Where am I? Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. I finally made it out of the ooze. Man, it's been a second. Okay. Today I am going to be drawing some more. Wonderful, huh? So oh great. Guess what? My mouse died. Well, isn't that a goof and a gaff? Oh no. Dadgummit mouse, you just had to die on me. While I start streaming, I should have plugged this thing up to begin with. It's alive now. Well, will it work though? It will not. Okay. Oh, give me a second. Give me a stinking second. Ugh. Ah, you crockety bastard. Oh, hey, it works. Hey, my thing works. Wonderful. My thing actually works now. Thanks, mouse, for dying right after I got stream up. Thanks. I didn't... Well, what do you know? Okay, I had to plug in my, I pretty much had to axe off my Elgato and plug up my, mouse with the wire that I was using for my mic, so that's wonderful. So what have I got right now? Let's see. I've got all my stuff on here. Let me check. Yeah. Let's see. I think I already have it up here right now, if I'm not mistaken. I think I do. Let me just check it. And let me check. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Yeah, so if I don't know if anybody else can remember, if anybody was even here while watching this last one that I had, but let me check. Yeah, I think it's on. I think it's on there. Okay, let me put it up. Let me put it up here for you guys. Which one is it? Imagine a microphone actually working for once. That would be wonderful, because I was trying to talk. Thanks, Mike. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, because I plugged up my because I plugged up another USB, my microphone decides to kill itself. So wonderful. That's quite great. Thank you, microphone. Thank you. You're being such a good thing, such a good tool for me right now. You piece of crap. Okay. But anyways, as I was saying, where's my pen at? There it is. Ah, the pen. The worthy pen. Let me click on this so you can see my pen. Ah, there's my hand. There it is. Okay. So, I'm hoping that this isn't... Yeah, I'm just making sure that the audio levels are good. And it's not too quiet on there. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah. Maybe even just turn it up a little bit, you know? I want you to hear some of that good old mainstream Nintendo music that they totally will not sue me because I am co-sponsored by Nintendo, but not really. Yeah, but anyways, I'm gonna start drawing a little bit more. I might turn this down a little bit again because it's a little loud now. Go figure. I'm gonna like, oh, I gotta turn the volume because I don't know what you, the audience, hears. But I'm going to. I need to put a limiter on this thing, honestly. Yeah. But anyways, I'm going to start up by, I guess, kind of going over what I had before. So I had done all this stuff. I think I'd drawn all this soul stuff before on the last stream. I think I'd drawn this stuff on these two panels. Then if you guys want to have a little taste on whatever it was, I can't even remember, honestly. It was this. So I drawn this part, I drawn that, and souls and all that kind of stuff. He puts it into his chest, and then he suddenly gets resurrected in this one. So he's now become to life. He's life now. He is life. So yeah. So I'm gonna work on the rest of this stuff. I'm gonna have to pull up my my script as well because I don't have it up right this second. So I'll pull that up so I can write down whatever I have to write down. Where is it at? There it is. Let's go to that. All right. Let's see. What's the next thing that I gotta do on here? So it looks like the eye of the corpse twitches. Suddenly, the life flows through him. What happened? Okay. Okay, so he says, "What happened? Where am I?" So that's the first thing on here that I gotta put on here. So I guess he looks around too. He's gonna have to like look around, but I don't really know how I'm gonna I don't know how I'm gonna do that because obviously. And I've realized drawing a little bit better, it's going to be a little more, I'm going to probably try my best at drawing him a little more human-like, I guess, because apparently I do not draw people very human-like, which is very weird to say, but it just works like that, so... very possible. So, yeah. And to the one person who is watching this, hello. I am drawing, as you've been here for the entire time that I've been yapping. So, if you want to talk about anything, then feel free to, because I'm pretty much just gonna sit here and either yap or focus too hard, because that's just what I do. That is what I do. Okay, let's see, what kind of speech bubble do I want here? So the balloon, so with the speech bubbles that I have to do here, okay, and the person just left. All right, wonderful. Guess it's a little, that's so cringe. You're talking about your fandom here. Ew, so cringe. Okay. So with the balloon pen, the thing about this thing is that I want to use certain, I gotta use a certain size for this thing, because it can't be too thick, but it can't be, probably do it at about a 7, I'd say, and kind of just have kind of an ellipse almost. Have one there and then one over here, I guess. Yeah, so you can do that with the pen tool, which is really cool. But the problem is that you're gonna have to, if you're gonna do something like this, then you're gonna have to draw a. Okay, maybe I should select it first. You need to draw a thing on there like that. So I'm gonna take no, that's not thick enough. Or this looks like that might be thick enough. So you gotta draw like a. Something like that. So he's actually like conveying, because it won't do it automatically. So you have to actually draw it yourself. Not me drawing it all, because I mean, honestly, I don't really give a crap. It's gonna look the way it looks, and I'm going to be happy with it. So. And his eyes have got okay, so I drew his eyes to begin with, and I honestly didn't like the way I drew them, so he's got to be kind of like shocked almost in a way. Is this Pokemon music? I can't even tell, honestly. In all honesty. Yeah, it's not round enough. Hold on. He's got to be roundish. Round it off. So he looks a little more shocked. And as it kind of looks a little more, yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, JP Davis? What's up? What's up, my man? What's up? I am drawing right now. I'm gonna look up and down as much as I possibly can, because I cannot see chat when I'm looking down at my drawing pad. I think I could. I was gonna say I could probably. I got a camera, but I don't know. I just don't really feel. I don't really feel it's necessary. You could just take it from me that I've got my drawing pad, like I'm looking down at it. I got my mic pointed up to me because I'm more of an alpha male, as you can see, as you can tell. I can. I'm an alpha male. I like being on top, like usual. Ugh. Never a sigma. Never. No such thing as a sigma male. Not in this house. I only watch the top. I only watch the top streamers, like I was gonna say Alex Jones. That's not his name. What's his name? I could see his face. Why can I not remember his name? It's Alpha Dude, who always talks about he's an alpha and stuff. Why can I not remember his name? Andrew Tate. Why am I? Dang, I'm getting scatterbrained again. Dang, it's like the only. It's like I'm never able to remember things whenever I start streaming. I swear, if I ever say something stupid and it doesn't make much sense, then just blame the stream brain, because that's what I have the majority of the time whenever I stream. So yeah, he's gonna be looking like this. Right here. I need to make. Honestly, I don't really like that eye. Honestly, I need to change it to a different layer. You cursed. Ugh. There. Yeah, make it a little more. That's like amazingly shocked. He's like, whoa. Now it just looks off. Now I'm like, maybe drawing something like that, possibly. Is this New Super Mario Bros. DS? I swear. I did not pick out this music. I just kind of picked a playlist and said, yep, that's a good one. Is this actually New Super Mario Bros. Wii? Or New Super Mario Bros. Wii, Super Mario Bros. 3 DS. Man, he is like... Man, my dude is literally just like... He's completely geeked on that life. You can totally tell he's got the walleye look, just like me in real life. He's just like me for real, for real. Kind of that shocked look. This is all sketching too, so I'm not. It's not like this is gonna be. It's not like this is gonna be completely and utterly. It ain't inked. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do that after I get everything kind of planned out. That's how people do it, right? That's how people draw, right? Possibly. What in the world? Okay. That ain't bad. Maybe get rid of some of this. I need to make this eraser smaller. Keep erasing my hard work. By the way, this is only going to be like the first, this is only the first chapter. I'm probably only going to stream like making the first chapter, honestly, because it's like, it's going to honestly take a long time to make something like this whole spiel that I'm planning on doing. So it's going to take me a long time, not only because I have work to do, but, as in jobs in real life. I know people who stream don't usually have those, but I have a job in real life, and I have other things I'm doing as well. So I don't really have time to can't really find time to honestly do a lot to this. So hopefully at some point I'm able to find more people, hopefully, to help me out doing some of this stuff, because I do not have all the time in the world, and I'm sure a lot of other people probably do. So when I start making bank, then I'm probably going to try to, I mean, not that I'm already, not that I'm poor or anything, but if I do start actually getting into wanting to do more with this, then I might, let me move his hair up a little more, honestly. I might get more people onto this thing and possibly help me out with this, because this is gonna take too long if I wind up doing it myself. I just gotta get kind of the main art style down, so that people aren't just like in the dark about how I draw stuff in general. So yeah. His hair looks terrible, by the way. It just looks so bad. The only reason I have to move his hair up is because he's got like no room for his eyebrows. There's no room for his eyebrows. If I don't have any room for the eyebrows, how am I supposed to make him have expressions? He's got to have expressions. If he doesn't have expressions, he's a blank slate, and I don't want him to be a Sung Jin Woo or whatever. He needs to have an expressionful face. Yeah, that's the word. Yep. I have a brain, everybody. I have a brain. And guess what? It works. I wouldn't have got this stream up if I didn't. So then I have to figure out how to do a mouth, because honestly, I don't know how to do mouths very well. If you couldn't really tell. Just do like a, it looks like a, I always like the weird looking like Colgate toothpaste mouths. Like whenever they do something like that. Yeah. It kind of, that kind of reminds me of a I think I go around like that. He's like, ooh. Ooh. I always like drawing my characters with these weird like cheekbones. So he's probably gonna have them as well. Might need to honestly make this eye a little bit bigger, seeing as that it's on this side of his face. That is not the only layer that eye is on. Good to know. I should not have made these things on different layers. Why did I do that? Because I was thinking that the other layer was on that layer. That looks weird. Okay, I don't actually really like that. Maybe I should move it up. There we go. Move it up a little more so it's not... Maybe move it a little closer to his nose to where it doesn't look like it's way over on the side of his face. And then if I do this, then I can do this here. Now it looks like his face is very far over to the side. His face looks very fat. Just kind of have his like have the weird. This will be like a. There'll just be probably like almost completely black in this part of his mouth because it's just like, you know, it's part of his mouth. So just imagine. I'll color it in. I'll ink it in just a second. Something is still throwing me off about this eye though. I need to. No, come on. What if I do? No, what is that? Whatever. It's all sketching anyway. Why should I care? What if I just like? It makes him look very. Yeah, there we go. That looks weird now. Because now it doesn't look anything like his eye. Now it looks too big. Can I please, like, make it to where this is... Okay, what's on this layer? Oh, Wind Waker. Bam, 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 bam. I was literally just listening to this song. Okay, please copy this. Now, take this and delete, get it out of here, leave, and then boom, put that there, and layer it onto the bottom. Where is that at, though? It's over here, because I'm dumb. There. Alright. Now his eye should be on one layer. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. And now... Yeah, that eye over there is now going to be the screwy one, so I'm just going to have to... I don't like how this is not... Get that there. Okay, now, okay, it's... I don't think that was the only thing throwing me off, but that it was something that was throwing me off, so I'm glad I got rid of that. Might need to just take that entire eye off, honestly. I might just need to redo this part. A smaller... It might help if I get a smaller, something a little more like that, I guess. Now it just looks too... Now I'm starting to make like a girl eye. That's not... Nah, fam. You know, he doesn't have a... He ain't got that mascara on. Even though he do be wearing it, though. He be wearing that crap for real, though. That's so cool. No, I'm not making... No, no, I'm not making a weird femboy. We're making an actual human. We are making a human that looks normal. Normal. He's a human. He's a human being. All sketching. Yeah. Yeah. That looks so bad. I gotta... Oh, come on. Come on, Jacob. Ooh, ooh. Get your game together. Get your game together. Get your game together, King.
Get your game together, stupid.
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Bim, 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 bim. That eye looks decent, but dang, I really needed to work more on his eyes, honestly. Make it a little bigger, possibly. That's not too bad. Honestly, yeah, that looks, from this perspective, yeah, that looks pretty decent, actually. I just need the problem is this, I made his pupil, like, way too, yeah, make it a little more, come on, make it a little more balanced out now. Yeah, no, yes, just like that. Make it like that. Yeah, it looks decent now. This is all sketching. I'm trying my best. These muscles are definitely not. I looked in a mirror lately, so therefore I know how muscle groups work now. And by now I mean never. You and my stinking looking groups of these muscles, like, bro. This needs to go further back because his neck is like right here, so this would go like further back here and like cross over from where his neck goes across, because there'd be like his shoulder here, like that. Shoulder would be over the top. Over the top. Over the top. Yeah. Now that right there, that looks goofy. I need to have him emote. I need to have him the Fortnite emote. We should put this man in Fortnite. Put this man in Fortnite, I swear. He needs to be Fortniteable. And give him a skin, a very cool skin. Because I'm very cool. Let's see. What? Okay, I don't know what font to use for this. Person who's watching, give me a font, because I don't know. I'm not using Comic Sans either. Even though as hilarious as that would be, I'm not using Comic Sans. use Comic Sans. Ow. Oh, did my keyboard die? Oh, how wonderful. My mouse dies and then my keyboard dies. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, electronics. Technology never fails to amuse me. Ugh. I just charged this thing yesterday. Why is it dead already? It's faulty. What is this thing called again? Red Thunder? You piece of crap. It's the last time I'll be paying for you. Does it just not work at all? Oh, okay. So it just doesn't want to work, period. Ah, well, that's wonderful. Work. Charge. Ah! Dadgummit, are you kidding me? So I have to literally... Is it because I got too many things plugged up? I bet it's because I got too many things plugged up. I can't unplug that. What can I unplug here? No. Hold on, let me... Please work. Oh, it works. Oh, it works. Oh, wonderful. And the text is white for some reason. Why is the text white? Okay, well, never mind. What? Why did it unplug it? No, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. It's fine. So now I can, first off, change this text. I don't know why it keeps defaulting to white. Stop defaulting to white, stupid. What is this? White text? Get. No, I don't want. Why are you always defaulting to white? Stop that. Default to black, stupid. There. They default to the best color. Okay, I don't know how big this thing has to be, honestly. Does it say? Oh, it's in Comic Sans. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Find me a better font. Where's the best font? There we go. Let's see. What is Consolas? What does this look like? Ah, hit my mic. Let's see. What does this look like? Okay. I can't spell. That font doesn't fit. Let's see. I don't know what font to pick. There's so many fonts. They like updated Clip Studio, so it's got like 5 million fonts now. You can't even see the fonts on here. Dang. I wish I was able to show off which fonts you could see, but apparently Clip Studio does not like. What if I click it? Okay, it doesn't show it still. Okay. Maybe I should do Javanese text. Yeah, it's like Japanese, except not really. Nah. Gotta find a good, because usually people use something like what's it called? Ink free. Like ink free. Yeah, like that. I guess it's too thin though. That's the only problem that I have with it. Use impact text. Using impact text. That's crazy. Chiller. Did I say Sinat? Did I say Kai Sinat? Man, I really wish that you guys could see this, but you can't. There's so many different things on here. I would show them off, but stencil? What is stencil? Hold on. Oh, that's like a. That's like a. I can spell, I swear. Street Fire. No. Show card. Segoy Black. Segoy print. What does this look like? That? That one doesn't look bad, actually. Sego print. Anything else? Anything else that strikes my fancy? Or is it just Sego print? Oh, MV Bola. That's the one that I was thinking of. That's the one that I used before. Yeah, it's like that. It looks like that. It's kind of like Sego print, but it's not the same thing. Obviously, it's called MV Bola. That one might be either that one. MV Bola was the one that I was using before, but I might actually use Sego print. Possibly. Okay, you can't. Womp. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Don't ignore what I was writing. Oh, he said the thing. Okay. Is this... Hold on. Do I like that one better? Or do I like MV Bowling? MV Bowling. Maybe I should flip a coin. Flip a coin for... I might actually do Sego print now that I'm looking at it, because at least the Sego print looks more natural, I guess. Because there's also script as well, but that's like that. And I don't really want that. I want that one. Yeah. That one looks fine. Okay, I'll do that one. I gotta type now. Wonderful. Let's see. What do I have on my good old script? Let's see. He says, "What happened? Where am I? Oh! I gotta put the drawing pad and the keyboard on my lap, both of them, and they both fit because my legs are like massive." What? What? Let's do this. That happened? Question mark. I didn't spell that right. ED. Okay. That happened like that. So do that there and put that like that. Put this here. Wait. Make it bigger. Oh, I can stretch it too. I forgot about that. Something like that. And then... Oh, no, where'd my mouse go? Okay, and then this. And then where am I? Now, how? Question mark. Where am I? I'm going to do this. Delete that. Okay, maybe keep that. Yeah, keep that. So I can do that. And just stretch it out here. Why does this look like bolder text than this up here? Wait, what is this? 14.3? This is even smaller. Wait, so 14, hold on, wait, 14.3? So it'd be like that big. Why does it look so much darker? Oh, it's because I'm using Comic Sans. Why am I using Comic Sans? What? I was about to say, I was wondering why it looked so bold. And I was like, is my font right? No. Obviously not. Stupid. There. Hey, look at that. And it works. Hey, look at that. He's got like a... And I wanted him to whip his head around, but I don't know how to draw that. Maybe I should try testing, eh? Maybe I should stop whining and saying I don't know how to and just do it. I just hit Windows by accident. Ignore that. Ignore that. That's not what I meant to do. Get that out of here. Okay. Yeah, okay. So he whips his stupid head around, and he's got to, yeah, I like that font. Okay, that font, that'll be the font, even though the happen... Damn, I gotta change that. Change it. It's not supposed to brain damage. It doesn't need to... Okay, go back to text. Come on, you. I need to change that to a lowercase. Yes. Yes, there we go. And it's completely wrong in the wrong columns. But you know what? Honestly, I don't care. I think eventually my brother should wind up joining me eventually, whoever's watching. So, he'll probably be in chat at some point, I imagine. Unless the one watching him is my brother. Which, everybody's my brother. Everybody's my brother in chat. Even if you're a girl, you're my brother. You're one of the boys. Let's see. Actually, maybe I shouldn't make him whip his head around, because if I do that, then it doesn't give me a clear shot of like him being actually like, you know, alive, that he's you know, supposed to be. So maybe I'll just kind of keep him just kind of solid to begin with, and then down here he's supposed to be like, wait a minute, am I floating? No. It's supposed to be all like wacky kind of. Ain't that wacky, Drosuke? I'm realizing that I drew his shoulder here. I don't like that. We are getting rid of that shoulder. And we are making this arm right here come out a little more. Out a little more, so it looks more... so it looks a little bit more natural. Because that's his natural state. You know? Then his arm kind of goes down like that. Hey. Even though it still looks like he's like raising his arm for some reason. But honestly, it's not that bad, because he's like, it's almost like he's actually got some like life to him. Huh? He's raised his arm slightly? Whoa, that must mean that he's alive. Whoa, he's alive. Gets out pointing guys to poggers at him. And then, that's right, I had his, in my old comic that I had on here, then I had him floating with like it's just showing like his feet. So, it's literally just showing like his feet down here, to where he's just kind of like, where it just kind of like dangles. It's almost like he just kind of like dangles his feet down, just because it's like, you know, you gotta show that he's actually like floating, because he is floating. So I'm gonna do that. Man, I had it perfectly, and then I ruined it. I can draw. I was gonna say I could draw feet, and then I realized no, I can't. There's no way for me to. I could draw like feet with like socks on, and that's honestly, I'll take it. I'd much rather draw feet with socks on than draw feet in general, because I'm not one of those freaks. One of those weird feet freaks. Ugh, feet freaks. We have no feet stuff on this channel, never. Never. If you want to hear about feet stuff, go watch my gaming channel, JBZ Plays. It's in my channel stuff. Am I hearing Swap Note right now? As I said, I didn't pick out this music. This is Swap Note. I remember when I used to play this game with my brother. He used to, with my two brothers actually. Both of them, we used to send each other Swap Notes, and and we came up with actually some really, really funny stuff. And the thing that I hate about it is that I lost it all because my 3DS broke, dude. I hate it. I hate that I lost it. My 3DS, I dropped it, and the screen was already acting like really funky, so it didn't, so it wasn't really working right. So, you know, I dropped it, and then it, yeah, broke. So it still turns on, but it doesn't, the screen doesn't pop up. So I need to take it to go have it fixed, I guess, because I still got all my Swap Note stuff on there. And I wish that I could actually, like, post it, like, post some of the bits on my channel or something on this channel, possibly. It's not like I do this all the time, though, so, I mean, will it get any retention? I'd highly doubt it, but Honestly, I just want it on there so I can, oh, that is not at all, okay. I just want it on here so I can, remind myself of how good the times were playing Swap Note with my brethren. With my brethren who are not here right now because they're at college. And you cannot get me for being a bum because I also go to college, so you can't say that. You can't say that. That's illegal. That's illegal. Why are you still Comic Sans? Stop it. This music is perfect for this too. It puts me in a very, very wonderful mindset of just drawing things. So it makes it perfect. And dot. There we go. Okay, and we're bumping that pretty high up. 15, yeah, that'll work. So he'll do that. Then I gotta make his socks like weird little things as well. I think, right? Yeah. Is it me, or does something about his face throw me off a little bit? I don't know. It might be because I made it a little bit too anime-esque almost, to where his face seems a little too rounded, I think. Or not rounded enough, I mean. It seems a little too, like, sharp. Which it's very possible that that's the case, because yeah. Then kind of get rid of this, and boom. Just have it like that. There we go. So it doesn't look like he's got like a really big like his face isn't like trying to bleach itself, like as in like the anime Bleach, because the Bleach anime has like really sharp faces. Which is actually kind of funny. And I actually really like but I really like the Bleach art style though. It's one of my favorites. It's very mature looking, that's for sure. And heck, who am I to say anything about somebody's art style when I can barely even get my own down? So so this one's gonna be a little more of a comedic looking, kind of just goofy-ish looking thing. I'm pretty sure the way I did it was just like, I just had him like, where he had like his little hands, but he's in like this little chibi art style almost. Because he had like I'm trying to remember how because I drew it so perfectly in my old comic, like in the old one, in the old version, so it was so good. Except the only problem was that I had his hair wrong. But that doesn't mean that I can't just take it from the old comic though. So I might just pull that up. Honestly, I might just take that. Open. I gotta figure out. Okay, you can't see this, so don't even try to. You are not allowed to see my files. You're not allowed to see what kind of homework I have on this computer. I think it's this one. Is it this one? I can't remember. It'll pop it up. Let's see. Is it this? Ta-da! Yes, it is. It is this. Yeah, I've gotten all this stuff done too. So it's like, yeah, I might actually need to go over some of this stuff so you can see like what some of the stuff actually was. So, you know, because I'd worked my butt off doing this stuff. So, I might actually just go through this real quick just so I can kind of get it out of the way and be like, oh yeah. So here's what the old like alpha version of the comic looked like. So here, first off, let's just get that out of here. I just leave all this over here. So it's pretty much the exact same thing. I forget when I even started drawing this stuff. I drew this back in like 2023, I want to say. It was a while ago, but so I wasn't very good when it came to, you know, drawing specific things such as yeah, that's this stuff, the bloom thing and all that. I like the way that I kind of did the tornado thing though. That's really cool with the little burst effect. So there was that, and then let's see, and then this is his old design. This is this dude's old design. Ooh, Mario Kart soundtrack. Let's go. Mario Kart DS. Love the soundtrack. Yeah, this is what he used to look like before. This is what my old drawing used to look like. Like that for a first time drawing, it's better than One Punch Man's drawer. That's for sure. But then again, who am I to kid? He's got an actual anime and I don't, so I don't care. That's what the soul looked like before, but it had like more of like a weird looking glowing aura almost. And I took this as inspiration, which I like this. I like the line art that I did for some of these things. Like some of it's actually like pretty cool looking. I don't know what all this is, but yeah, there's my handwriting from like 3 years ago. I can't say 3 years now. Wonderful. So there's that. Which, that doesn't look too bad. I like the shading that I did for it. And then there's him putting the soul into his chest. Which I think this soul right here looks really, really good. So, there's that. So then he comes to life. So, before I had his, okay, hold on, it takes a second. So before I had his hair looking like a weird, like, helmet almost. That's the reason I changed his design, because I was like, man, why do I want his hair to look like Batman? He looks like Batman with this. So I kept these eyes, as you can probably tell from my, you know, from the other thing that I have that I just kind of stole. I say stole as if I like stole it. Oh, it's so bad that you stole from yourself, bro. Like, shut up. Okay. So yeah, these just because I had this took me so long to do. I think this took me like a whole entire day to like do just one panel of both of these. But I think I copied it too. No, I redrew it because I can tell because of the ear and the hair completely like perks up, which is actually another thing that I that nobody's probably ever gonna really pay attention to unless they actually care about any of this stuff. But his hair just perks up when he comes to life, which is actually really cool, and it starts to get a little sharper too. Like, you can see it's kind of rounded off a little more, and then it gets like sharper, and it looks really cool. So, and then he looks like this. I'm not proud of that because that's just like, and it shows how far I've come. But it's, you know, it's very, very rough. That's for sure. It looks very, I didn't know what I was going for here. I was paying more attention to the hair than I was anything else because I had the different tones in it and stuff. So, yeah, I'm definitely glad that I redid that. But this is what I had him doing before when he was looking around. So I might just have it more static. And maybe I might add a few of these little lines too because, you know, having the line shows that he's moving or whatever. So I might do that too. So after that, then he winds up talking to him. So he says that, oh, here's the piece that I was actually wanting to do. So with this, the way that I did this bubble, which I'm gonna have to do again, I took the balloon pen tool and I just like I put the little tail on it. I just kind of drew little spikes on it just to look like he's like ooh, and like that. But this I really like this. I really do like this look. So I might just take this and just because it's so funny looking. I don't know. I'm never gonna be able to recreate something as funny looking as this again. I mean, I could, but why would I try to perfect perfection, huh? So I'm just gonna take this and just use this in my main stuff, or wherever it's at. Where's this thing at? It's not this, is it? No. Did I only draw it on like one layer? Might have drawn it on one layer. Was I dumb in drawing it on one layer? No. Where in the world? Oh, is this it? Oh, we're getting closer. Oh, we're getting closer. Hold on. One down. Nope. It's up here. Probably, right? Right here? Is this it? Ha. Found it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just copy all this stuff, I guess. So I'll take the lines. I don't need the speech bubble because I'll just redo that. What is this? I don't need that. I'll keep it on there, but I won't need that. This I do need. Yep, that's his outline. So I need that. I need all these. Wait, should I just? Oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, that's right. I have to actually put this stuff in a folder because because if I don't do that, then it's gonna try to just take one layer, and I don't want it to take one layer. I need to grab all these layers and just put them into the folder. Get in the folder. Nebby, get in the bag. There we go. So now I can take that. Come on, mouse work. Now I can take that and I can click on that and copy, and then go to my other one and paste it later. I'll paste it in just a second since I have it copied. So after that, then he steps down. So he completely just pretty much makes ground, and then going from this and then going to this, it's just like, man, you could totally tell that I did these on different days. I did these all on different days. So, and you could tell from the font that I was using too, it was also MV Bolai. So I didn't have what I had before because I didn't have those before. This was in 2023, so they didn't update it before that. So that's that. He says, "Girl, what's going on here?" Whoa. I think I actually have that in my script, so. And this has changed as well, so everything, pretty much all the rest of the stuff that's on here is just complete and total, like, none of this stuff, don't worry about any of this stuff, because none of this stuff is canon anymore, because I'm not making ooh, this shot's weird looking. It's so crusty. Looks like something that somebody would do in like a journal or something. Do like sketches in a journal, and that's what it looks like. But I do like the hands. I like the way the hands were made, though. It's got a really cool looking thing to it. But dadgum, everything else, like the body and all that, it's just a tree stump. So there's that. So as everything just kind of follows it, this is more of just like a abridged version of what my comic's gonna be. So come on, load. Don't crash on me, please. Okay, thank you. Okay, so then he's saying, yeah, yeah. As you can tell, I've done these on different days. It's actually really funny how you can tell that I've done these things on different days, because, I mean, even look at this. Like, going from this, and what his eyes look like here, going from these weird little circles in his eyes to just like weird little Pac-Man chomps is just like it completely and utterly just changes the eyes. But then again, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't really confident writing all this stuff. So yeah, that's what he was gonna look like. He's gonna be saying this. This is like a bridge. So he says, so you're finally awake. That's what he said in the last one. And then he just asks, "Who are you?" And then it would do this. And yeah, that's still the creator's name. His name is C. So That's his creator. These eyes are like the most Segui looking trash ever. I swear. So then he's like, ugh, my creator. Ugh. I hate these stupid. I hate this little stupid strand of hair. I hate it. I hate that I gave him like Batman, like a Batman helmet. It's so stupid. Glad I changed the design on it. I'm keeping one spike though because it's cool looking. So he says, "My creator, see, okay." That's not what he says in my script. My script says, he says, "I'm the one who created you. You can call me C," and that's what he says here. You can call me C. So he says, "I'm the one that created you. You can call me C." So this is pretty much just the whole beginning of this thing is literally just like a. It's almost like an out-of-body kind of thing because I mean you'll see later because I've got a lot. I actually drew a lot of this stuff, so it goes all the way until he actually like you'll see. But what does he say? He says, and then this guy says, "My creator, see, okay. That doesn't still explain where I am or how I got here, but that's not what it says." He says, "Created me." What's that supposed to mean? So I'm probably going to have to add more to this part instead of just kind of skimming through the facts and all that. I'm going to be like, "You ask a lot of questions. How about you tell me what your name is?" And he's like, "Yeah, I don't know. Wait, why don't I know? What's happening?" And then that's what he says. And then he says, "We're in a world between yours and mine." So this is pretty much what this right here is advocating towards what I was putting on there next. So he says, "We're in a world between yours and mine, or the null realm, as I like to call it. You can retain memories of this place once you can't retain memories of this place once you awake." And then he's like, "Awake? What is that supposed to mean?" I forgot that this is yeah, I forgot this part too. I made this comic so weird because he's like, it goes from left, right, and then here, and then you think that it goes back over here, which I thought it did, but no, it goes down. What was I thinking? Okay, and he's like, "I didn't think you could hear me," and but instead of that, he says to himself, "Awake? What does this guy mean by that?" And then he C responds with, "Be a little more respectful of what you say, please, and don't call me by that guy." So he's kind of got that weird like cocky godlike attitude almost. And he says, "I didn't think you could hear me, sorry." Which is where he says right here, he says, "I didn't think you could hear me." I might change it to where he doesn't say sorry because he's gonna be the guy here's a little more I was gonna say a little more rebellious, but he's yeah, a little more rebellious, I guess. I guess you could say that. But he's got a rebellious spirit. He's not an Ichigo by any means, but he's good enough, I guess. Let's see, what else does he say here? "I can do anything here. In this space, I'm free to do whatever I want. I can even give you anything you want, but that doesn't mean you get to boss me around. I'm not your personal genie." I think I actually say something about that. No, let's see. He says, "As I said, this is my realm. I can do whatever I please here. This is also the place where I keep the souls of the deceased. So when you die, you end up here." That's what I have in my script. So that's what he says there. Can I gotta scroll down on my Google document. Let's see. He says, and then he says, the human says, "Geez, that's dark. Wait, does this mean I'm dead then?" Which isn't in any of this, so just look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff that I had to write. I was like, I don't know what I was thinking, man. I don't know what I was thinking. Just writing all this stuff. Like, who's gonna read all this? Not that I monologue a lot in my script anyways, so. But less about me. Tell me more about you. Who are you? You have a name, right? So that's where he says something about his name. But I'm going to do it the other way around. He says, "To be honest, I don't remember. A name? Well, to be honest, I don't remember. I just remember waking up and you started talking to me like you know me or something. Space between our worlds, I don't even know what that means, let alone knowing who you are, and all I know is that your name is C and that you created me, whatever that means. I'm super confused if you couldn't tell. Very, very, very repetitive. That is repetitive dialogue. 3 years ago, me. How old was I? How old have I been? 22-year-old me? Yeah. Yeah, 22-year-old me. Get off your high horse and write some good dialogue, you stooge. You didn't go to English in college when you were 18 anyway, so you probably didn't know any of that stuff. So, let me open the next one. So, he says, geez, that's dark. Wait, does that mean that I'm dead then? And then he says, no, you're just being delusional because you can't remember anything. But I can help you remember who you are. So when that happens, then this right here happens. So all this stuff that I have on here after this is pretty much what's going to happen in my comic, like, later on. So, so all this stuff will happen later by the time I'm drawing it. So I'm going to draw all the rest of this. I'm going to draw all this stuff, and of course you can see Japanese text, so you can tell that I did this on different days. But I'm going to do more I'm going to do this whole entire first chapter on stream because, I mean, honestly, it's the first chapter. Like, you're not going to know anything about it after that anyways. Like, I don't want to spoil anybody later on if they wind up, wanting to actually read more about this. I got to figure out some people. I gotta learn to make friends with people who know how to draw, so I can hopefully get them on board with helping me out drawing this. But I'm gonna let's just keep going through it. Don't worry about it. You'll remember soon enough. So in my script, I don't have him talking about that, as you can remember from what I said back then. And he said, no, you're just being delusional because you can't remember anything, but I can help you remember who you are. And then right here, he says, what's that supposed to mean? But in my script, he says, really? How can you do that? And then you'll know what I mean in a second. So he says, but instead of C saying that, then he says, it's simple, really. You just need to do one specific thing. And he says, that doesn't sound good. But he says, this doesn't sound good here. So it's pretty much the same line of dialogue. And I like this side shot, too. I like this side shot. I just need to make his nose a little less pointed and his mouth a little less out across from his face. So, and then he says, all you have to do, which... yeah, that's on here. The only thing you have to do is, and then there's is. So after I do that, that's a little door handle right there. If you couldn't tell, that's a door handle with a hand on it. And if you couldn't tell from the person running here, yeah. So I got Japanese text, as you can see the JoJo, the JoJo text that I had put on there because I'd found those things because I actually have those on here. If I can remember where that's at, I think that's on. I actually don't remember where that's at. Is it here? No. I don't remember where it's at, but it's on here somewhere. It's on a oh no. I know where it's at. It's on the well, actually I probably shouldn't show it off here because I can't draw on it anyways, but I know where it's at. But yeah, I was always kind of determining whether I wanted to do Japanese text or if I wanted to do like English text on this stuff. I might just make it English text to begin with, and then if it's ever dubbed over in Japanese, then I'll make it Japanese text so it's not confusing. Because I kind of thought to myself, I was thinking I could make it like English text in the null realm but make it Japanese text on the outer realm, but then I'm like, this story doesn't take place in Japan, so that wouldn't make any sense. So I'm probably just going to keep it as I'm probably just gonna keep it as English text for the most of it. So I don't know. I probably won't keep any of this stuff either. I'll only thing that I would keep is probably this panel, because this is the only like clear panel out of all of them. And this one, her design's already changed enough to where, you know, she doesn't look like that really. So unless because I was kind of thinking that I could just use the, like, make the hair a little bit bigger there, but like in the back, but I don't know. But this is so after this, let's see, then we start to get into the actual life stuff. So I drew, as you know, I drew these. I'm going to keep repeating myself and saying that I drew these on different days just in case somebody new joins or whatever. But I drew all these on new days, so these are all going to look different in a different style and stuff. So this right here is the first panel, and it has the chapter thing on it. So, yeah. Did this thing just repeat? Hold on. I'm listening to the soundtrack, sorry. Is this playing a completely different... No, it's just repeating again. What in the world? Soundtrack's just repeating. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Not like anybody's gonna care. So why should I? Let's see. So... my script says, let's see, my script, there it is. Hit the one specific thing, that is, so, the person right here, this person, which I've changed her design as of recent, so she doesn't look like this. This is Donima's sister, so if you could probably tell that this dude's name is Dono, which is Donima, but they call it Dono for short. So he's gonna have a shortened name. So his name is Donima, D-A-N-O-M-A, Donima. So that's his name, but they call him Dono. So that's who he is. So this page isn't too bad. This took me a long time to do. This took me like 3 days to do. As embarrassing as it is, this took me a long time to do. So. And then all the rest of them after this took me like weeks in advance to draw. So every single panel took me like days to do. So as you could probably tell how much details in a lot of this stuff. I think I drew a portrait right here. Yeah, there's a portrait that doesn't look at all like anything, any of the other things. I think I was actually trying to do a One Piece reference there. I was actually trying to do a One Piece reference right there of Joy Boy, but that just does not look like it. And I just... man. So, my script says the exact same thing. It says the exact same thing. Wake up, Dono. Except I added another exclamation point. Oh, that makes so much different. It makes it so much different. So she bursts through his door, and I don't know whether or not this is gonna be let me just check, cause I'm pretty sure I drew her like, actually, yeah, she looks different. So okay, this right here, just these two manga panels here. Comic panels, whatever. Comic is manga. Manga is comic in English, okay? So, as you can see, from this angle, looks terrible. The way that I did this is I drew this first, copied it, and put it here. And I added some lines. I added some impact lines. But it's the exact same drawing. And by the way, his legs are broken. He does not have, his legs are not right. This form that I drew looks terrible. He looks like a slug. He's a slug and a half. A slug and a half. He looks terrible. So, and there's a Rocky poster, or a Muhammad Ali poster here. So, what in the world? Saving recovery information. Okay, I don't know what. Okay, my Clip Studio is saving something, apparently. So this music goes perfectly with this, by the way. So this is what his this is what he looked like before. He looks absolutely terrible. He looks like a slug. And I erased all the shading here, and then I added the shading back here. Actually, I drew the shading first, and then I just took it out and replaced the same manga panel here with the exact same thing here. I'm just gonna call it manga, so it's not confusing, because it's literally looks like anime. So I'm just gonna say it's manga and just move on. So if I say manga and it sounds cringe, then well, too bad. I'm gonna say manga, because even though the video title says comic, and it says comic up here, it's a manga technically, in big quotation marks, technically. So he says, "You don't have to yell. I'm a light sleeper, remember? Oh yeah, sorry." So that's what she says. Oh yeah, sorry. But my script says, in quotation marks, Donima shocked violently falls out of bed onto the floor. So he's gonna do this. He's gonna fall out of bed. I'm gonna make it look a lot better to where it doesn't look like his body proportions are literal just like dookie. He's gonna actually have bodily proportions instead of lines over his. Actually, I should probably make this layer where it's not blue, so you can actually see it. There's so many layers too. Okay, there we go. So that's what he looks like. And I have the text, and I even have the thing over the text too, so it's weird. All Japanese text too, so yeah. He says, "You don't have to yell." Okay. In my script, then he says, "You don't have to yell. I'm a light sleeper, remember?" So this is actually what he says. So, so she's gonna say, "Oh yeah, sorry." No, she doesn't say, "Oh yeah." She says, "Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you." So that's what she's gonna say, more along the lines of this. So you can kind of imagine just the script that I have up here talking about the stuff down here. So, so this right here. This took me quite a while to draw because I had a lot of stuff to draw. So I have him back here, super small, which doesn't at all line up with proportion wise to where she's standing. So right here, she's standing on top of a bookshelf, of his bookshelf that he's on, that he has beside his window. So his window is right beside where his bookshelf is, and I don't know what this is. This is just some like posters or something. I don't know. This room is very big, so I have to kind of figure out stuff to kind of fill it with. This room I might remake to where it actually looks a little bit different. I might put some stuff in here other than just dressers, bookshelves, desks, and whatnot, because my room, I pretty much kind of based it off of what my room looks like, which I'm not going to show off because my room is a mess. So I based it off of my room, because my room before, because I have I don't even know if I have a picture of what my desk used to look like, but my desk used to be just like a normal looking standard desk, and I had my computer on it. I can still remember it. It looked like a normal desk, not like a school classroom desk or anything. It was wooden, and it had this weird little cubby hole thing over it. It had like this weird little cubby thing underneath it, and it was like raised up. So hold on, let me see if I can just like kind of draw it out so I can kind of show you what I'm talking about. So here, let me go here. Hold on. I got a better idea. Let me just go back to where was that? You know what? Whatever. I'll just draw it right here. So, add something here. Okay. So here we go. Okay. So my desk kind of looked like this. So it had It was more along the lines of, okay, it looked like this. It went over the top, so this isn't gonna look perfect. So it straight over. It went down. There's this little like cubby hole thing right here, where this was, and this is where I had a little shelf right here. And on top, there's this little cubby area, and it raised up top right here, and I had a drawer sitting right here. So my computer would sit right here, just like that. It would sit on top of it like this. So that would be there. And then I had a dresser over here to my side. So there was a dresser like right here. So it was pretty much pressed up against this dresser almost. I could just barely open the dresser here. So from here, then I'd have one monitor here. So I had one monitor sitting right here, which is the monitors that I still have. I'm literally looking into it right now. This is where my script is right now. No, actually, no, that's not even where my script is. This is where my streaming stuff is. It's on my other one. So I had a monitor here, and then I had put the one that I'm looking at where my script is. I had that one sitting on top of this one. So I would have this monitor over here. So and the thing is that my bed was right here as well. So I would have to sit on my bed. I would have to sit on my bed in order to kind of use my computer. So yeah. I had a little thing down here too, like a little backboard or whatever. I completely destroyed this desk too because well, no, I didn't destroy it, but like when I was taking it apart to make the desk that I've got now, which the desk that I've got now is just so much better. I have so much space on here. I've even got a TV on this thing for us when we play, for when me and Ethan play games together on it. I've got a TV over here to my left, so we could play games on it or something like that, and you know, it's pretty much like a third screen to me. I got it at Walmart for pretty cheap, so so yeah, this is what my old setup used to look like. And that's what this over here on this panel, on this stuff over here, that's what this room over here was supposed to look like. It was supposed to look more like my room. So, even though it looks absolutely nothing like my room, it looks like it now because, well, not even that. And you know what? No, actually, no, it still doesn't look like it now. It looks different, but here's the little desk that I drew. That's where one of the desks was. Here's a dresser that I have. I still have the dresser that I referenced, which is over here to my right. Actually, I could honestly hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I might be able to. Let me turn on my camera real quick. Hold on. It might be on my camera. Let me see if it. Let me see if it's on here. Is it on here? I don't. Hold on. Let me. Cancel. It might be right here. Let me check. That is not me. Ignore that. That was me shirtless. That was me testing my camera. I'm lucky there was nothing on that. Not like I do anything on it anyways. Oof. I don't know why it even had that on there. Let me reactivate this to see if it actually works. Stupid, without me showing up on it without my shirt on. Luckily, there was nothing bad on it. So let me try it now. Turn it on. Activate. Hey, it's me. Look, it's me. Ah! Okay. And now I messed up my hair. Wonderful. So this is weird. So what I was talking about was the dresser thing that I was talking about. You actually still can't see it because, oh man, hold on. I've forgotten that I have a whole entire basket full of clothes sitting right beside it. So Hold on, give me a second. Oh, look at that. Look at this Sonic. I got a supersonic keychain. That's cool. Yeah. Ignore all this. Can't see that. Ignore that. All this junk. As I said, my room is a mess. So ignore everything. Yeah. Okay. Ow. I've got a lot of CDs and stuff on this thing. So, CDs nuts. Let me see if I can make my camera a little bit bigger. Ooh, he's so big. He's so big. Holy moly. Okay. Come here, audience. You must come here. Come around the camera. Oh, hello. So, let's see if I can show that off. See, so that's the this right here is the dresser that I was talking about. This one. So that's in my comic. That's the comic thing that I have. So yeah, you can see all the CDs that I've got. Those are all collected CDs. So you probably can't make out what there is over there, but yeah, that's what dresser I was basing that off of. So, oh man, like my Reebok hoodie, I bought that like 2 days ago. I wore it to the gym because I wanted something to wear to the gym, you know. So, yeah. Oh yeah, you like my Vegeta poster too? That was on. I got that as a disc plate. That was a disc plate before disc plate got stinky and took down all the creator content art. So that's actually a really rare disc plate. And I got a Zoro one up here on my wall as well, but it's actually my phone screensaver, which I could probably show that actually. Let me check. Oh, haha. I've got the stream running on my phone too, but here. That's what the Zoro one looks like. Hey, and there's me on my. Look at that. Look, there's me. Oh, ain't this so meta or whatever? Ugh. Yeah. So oh, my phone's at 100%. Glad I had it charging. Wonderful. But yeah, that was the dresser that I was doing things like that on. So honestly, it's not like I'm gonna be. I'll just like hang out in the corner. I'll just hang out up here in the corner. People who join will just be confused of being like, why is this dude just sitting up here in the top right corner? Oh yeah, here's my drawing pad, by the way. Look at that. You can actually, I don't know if you can see that. You can't see it, but yeah, that's, oh, there you go. Look, see, it's the same thing you're seeing. It's crazy. Isn't technology wacky? So, yeah. But that's, let me check. That's what my desk looked like, was that. So what I've got now is I could probably show it off, but yeah, there are probably some things here that people probably wouldn't like to see. So I've got a cool looking Frieza statue that I'd gotten off of off of Secondhand Charles, actually. Let me stream. Okay. Let me show him real quick. So this is my little Frieza. Little guy. Look at him. He dropped a piece on my desk. But yeah, that's what he looks like. He looks like a weird, like, yeah. I like the little ball that he has. I'm glad I got that one too, because that was the one that I actually wanted. So I got him. Yeah. I got him sitting over here with a rare Nami figure from One Piece that I had gotten off of... Actually, I keep saying I got it off of somewhere. I got it from Secondhand Charles, so... Yeah. It's pretty epic. So... Yeah. Okay. Ooh, he's getting smaller. Ooh. And he's dead. And he's back. Wow, he's back. And he's dead again. Okay. So, okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna stop being a big old goof and start and start getting back to what I was talking about. So now that I've shown off that dresser, this is the exact same dresser that I had there. It's got books on it, even though he doesn't wear books. Did I just say he doesn't wear books, bro? I am flabbergasted. No, he drops when she opens the door, then she drops the book that falls onto the floor. So yeah. And I'm trying to remember. This right here, she says, what does she say? She says, I just didn't want you to sleep your day away. So that's literally what she says here. That's what she says. So, can I try to find where that, okay, there we go. So I can kind of put this over here where it's not distracting. Here we go. Okay. So she says the exact same thing here. Her hairstyle is a lot different than what I want it to look like now. It's not completely different, but it's different enough. So, but she wears a hoodie. Yeah, go figure. I'm wearing a hoodie right now, as you could tell from earlier. But yeah, it's gonna be a yellow hoodie, and it's got little hearts on it. So I could zoom in and see. You could see the little hearts on there. So, yeah. And her hair is gonna be I made it these little dots because it's supposed to be colored. And obviously it's not gonna be it's gonna take way too long to color this thing. So I might, if I have time, I might color some of this stuff in just so that you can get a good idea of how what color everything is. So, but her hair is gonna be blonde. So her hair is blonde and his hair is black. So it just makes it easier for me to draw his hair so that I don't have to struggle constantly doing it like I did here. I used a completely different black color for his hair, as you can see. So let's see. There's a little Dragon Ball reference that I have here. That's Goku shooting a Kamehameha. I drew his hair really well. But this dude's a literal nerd. He's a nerd. Yeah, what a nerd. So he falls out of bed, does all that. She says that. So yeah, that's her. Her name is by the way, her name is Daisuke. Daisuke. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Daisuke. 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 Daisuke? Daisuke. Daisuke. I might have to change that to Daisuke. Daisuke with an I at the end. Yeah, I'll do it with I'll probably do it as an I at the end. I just wanted the name. I just wanted her name to be named Love, because you probably can't tell it here, but her hair is supposed to it arcs over in one side and stuff. And yeah, she has I don't know if you could actually see her here. Nobody would ever probably realize this, but she has a sister too, and her hair arcs on the other side. So yeah. So her hair arcs one side, and then her sister's hair arcs the other side, so it makes a heart when they put their heads together. So it's just kind of a little bit of continuity for it, just to kind of keep it to where, It's split. They're split. The comic's called Splits. So I mean, you know, if you call it, it's split. So they're pretty much two people. They're two people. They're split apart at birth. That's what it is. They're split apart at birth, and they each have different personalities. They both have different personalities, and they have their powers to these people too, because there's a lot of lore to it. So this dude's an otaku. She's standing on his bookshelf, which I might keep that. I might keep that bookshelf because I really like the look of it, and I like the not only the way that it's set up, but also kind of like just an idea to kind of being like, yeah, she does this a lot. Like, she has to wake him up a lot, which is why it's shaped like that, and she's able to just stand on top of it like a step stool almost. So yeah. Let's see what she says. Because you remember what day it is, right? So from my from my script, it says Daisuke jumps onto Donima's manga shelves and opens the curtains in Donima's room. She looks outside, and then she says, because you remember what day it is, right? So that's literally what she says. I need to add a comma here because my punctuation's trash. So where's the next thing at? There we go. Right here. Okay. So, as my drawing continuity sucks balls, I just gotta have to preference this as well, because this I do not like this drawing at all. This drawing looks terrible. This looks like something that somebody would draw in a notebook. I ain't even gonna lie. So, this panel is terrible. This was done in different days, which is, she looks a lot better in like other panels, I'd say. So yeah, I do not like this look. This look looks terrible. But she says it's your birthday, remember? So that's what she says in my script too. Let me go over to my script and scroll down. Dadgummit, I wrote so much of this stuff on my script. So she turns to Donima. She says, "It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today." She doesn't say remember in my script, so yeah. And then he says, "That's right, I forgot." Donima says, "That's right, I forgot." But this one he says that, which this panel, this panel. What are the proportions on this dude? Why is his head so small compared to his body? His head is tiny. It looks like he's like, his head's in the background, but his body's in the foreground. Like, dang, was I even thinking? But I got her proportions right. I mean, probably because she's, this is from her angle, so I mean, it makes sense. So, yeah, she looks a lot better than he does, that's for sure. So, and I like this drawing too. I like the way that I drew her here. I drew her like actual, like look at that hand. Look at that hand. It looks so realistic. Holy moly, it looks so realistic compared to literally anything else about her. So, I like the eyes too. That's another thing that I want to say. Okay. Oh, come on. Saving recovery settings can be adjusted. Shut up, Clip Studio. Dadgummit. Okay, so then he runs over to the side like this, and he says, "How long did I sleep? What time is it?" "Geez, I overslept again." She says it's 12 o'clock. So I'm probably gonna keep something like this right here because I really like the way she comes out of the little speech bubble here. It's really charming, I'd say. And then her also pointing up and, seeing her pointing up to the 12. And I tried to get his proportions right, but his proportions just look off again. And this knob on the drawer is looking like his knob on his character. And I remember drawing that, and I was thinking, this is going to look like his junk, isn't it? Nah, it won't, because it's not the same color as his underwear he's wearing. Or shorts or whatever they are. I forget what they even are. I think it's his underwear. He's sleeping in his underwear. Ugh, what a pervert, am I right? What man sleeps in his underwear? Pfft, definitely not me. I really don't. So, yeah, his hair looks terrible too. That's it wouldn't look so bad if I just got rid of this. So, I forgot what I was going to say. My mind just completely blanked on me. So, so he says, geez, I overslept again. There's this little picture right there. And I'm not going to lie, I spent way too long on this picture for what it's worth. So, that's just a picture that he has on his dresser of him and his two sisters and his brother. So, he, yeah, these proportions are just awful. So, you can see the little dirt skids that I did here too. So she says that it's 12 o'clock. And he says, geez, I overslept again. In my script, and it says, Donovan springs off the floor and rushes over to his dresser. What time is it? So, what time is it? So that stays. And then she says it's 12 o'clock, which is what she says. So she says that, and then in my script, then he says, seriously, I overslept again? So, yeah, he says the exact same thing, pretty much. Then it goes to the next one. Where's the next one? Okay, this one, I'm not going to lie. This one I actually kind of like, except for the first panel. The first panel, I don't know why the first panel is always so rough, because, I don't know. What in the world just happened? My Clip Studio, it just died. It just killed itself. That's okay. I think I might have opened too many comic panels. I hope that it saved over all my stuff before that. Oh. Oh no, it's opening everything again. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I didn't... Oh. Did it save over that other stuff that I had? Okay, it did. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Get that out of here. Get that out of here, too. Get that out of here, too. Okay, I lost my desk drawing. I don't care. Honestly, I could care less. So, I'm saving... overwrite. Yeah, just save all that. Don't worry about any of this, because this is all just gonna be that. Now I have to reopen it. Thank you, Clip Studio, for being a cool application. Now I have to find where my comic was. Dadgummit. Comic 4. Hey, there it is. Comic 4. Hey, okay, where was I at? Right here, the part that I was going to actually show off, and then it just decided to just die. Okay. There we go. Alright, so what I have now is... So, I actually decided to kind of get a little better with proportions, because I decided to practice. Whoa, practice drawing. I see that nobody's watching this right this second. I'm going to open a pack of cookies for nobody. All right? I'm going to open cookies, and I'm going to eat cookies, because nobody is watching this. Probably. Nobody's watching this. And if you are watching this, you tell nobody about this, that I'm a fat idiot. Okay. Ooh, that's a cookie if I've ever seen it. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna continue going here. So... I'm using my left hand. I don't use my left hand for anything. I want to get the screen greasy. Okay. So in my script, it says, it'd probably help if you didn't turn your alarm off and go back to sleep. It'd probably help if you didn't turn your alarm off and go back to sleep. So that's what she says in my script. Here it says, it would have helped if you didn't turn off your alarm clock, you know, so you wouldn't go back to sleep. So that's... It's pretty much the same thing. And her hair is looking a lot more like the hairstyle that I've got in my on my end. But let's see. He's putting on his tracksuit. So in my script, it actually says Donovan starts putting on the top of his green tracksuit. So that's what he's doing here. So he says, in my script, it's different than on that. Let me go down. Okay. Can you see that? Yes. Okay. Okay, so he says, I was going to get up, but you know how comfortable it is to stay in bed the first thing in the morning. So he doesn't say that. He doesn't say that in my script. He says, you know how it is when you first wake up and your bed feels twice as comfy? Plus, I'm technically an adult now, so I can sleep as long as I want. So that's what he says. I think it's in the next one. I think. Besides, it's Saturday, so I might actually change my script to say something about it being Saturday as well. So he kind of mentions that it was Saturday as well. So, and I like this drawing of him as well. I really like this. I think I outdid myself doing something like this because it makes it from a different angle, and it makes his hair, it kind of sticks out a little bit compared to it. It's just that the stupid horn thing on the side of his head, get out of here. That would have been fine, but this is what his tracksuit's gonna look like. I think that's literally what it looks like on my other thing. So he says, plus I'm can this please go over here? No, what are you doing? What are you doing, Danny? Get your sword there. He says, besides, it's Saturday. Plus, I'm technically an adult now, so I can sleep in as long as I want. That doesn't matter. You wasted half your Saturday sleeping. So, in my script, it says, you know how it is when you first wake up and your bed feels twice as comfy? Plus, I'm technically an adult now, so I can sleep in as long as I want. So that's literally what's in my script, too. That doesn't matter. You wasted half your Saturday sleeping. So in my script that it says that doesn't matter. You slept half your day away. And I really like this drawing of her too. Her hands are like hyper realistic compared to her very low effort drawing. So yeah, and I like his smugness, like the way I drew his eyes. So yeah, look, that would actually be like what he would look like normally, because he's got one horn on his head. Lord forbid me ever draw somebody who looks normal. Okay, so this is their house. This is their house. So this is the outside of it. So as I said, this is all just kind of like, this took me so long to do. This took me about a week to do. Doing all this. That includes everything. It doesn't look bad, honestly. You can definitely tell that there was a lot of stuff that went into it. I would literally just sit here and watch YouTube videos until I'd sit here and watch YouTube videos until I actually got all of it done. I'd use a lot of rulers and all that kind of stuff because, you know, drawing straight lines is not really my thing. So yeah, the grass is pretty good. The tree is, I like that tree. They got a chimney, meaning that they've got a fireplace inside. And I think I actually drew like a whole entire inside schematic for what the inside looked like. Heck, I'm gonna be doing mechanical engineering in my life when I get out of college anyway, so I gotta learn how to do this stuff. And I figured, hey, mechanical engineering might actually help me, you know, design some of these things like a house? What? No, there's no way. So this is just kind of a rough outlining of the house in general. So they got little things here. What is that? They got a gutter system for their house. They got a window up top that's kind of I'm trying to remember what that is. I think that's the attic, I think. And then this is Dono's room is all the way back here with Daisuke's room. So Dono's room and Daisuke's room are pretty much side by side. Dono's, you have to go down a hall further down, and then the same way. So I think I actually have. Let me go down right here. So this is the inside of the house, kind of. So the interior of it, this is the upstairs. So they live upstairs. And they're so Dono's room is down a hall, pretty much. As you can not really tell, actually really can't tell because I drew the things right here. And look, there's me drawing English text again. You need to stop doing that if you're, making yeah, oh wow, English text, holy moly, it's English text. So I decided to do Japanese and then English. Yeah, that's good continuity, stupid. Okay, but I was young, I couldn't help it. So this is the bathroom. This is his room. It's down a hall. If you can't really tell, but it is. So that's a hall area. It's not really that far down, but it is. It's pretty far down. So and then over here, this is the bathroom. So that's where the bathroom's at. And then Daisuke's room is right across from here. So her room is over on this side of the house, over here. So yeah, she's over here. That's where she has her room at, and it's not down a hall like his. Hers is just like straight onward right here, and then it takes up around the side and the back of the bathroom pretty much. It kind of has a little hallway back there where it is, so if you can imagine that. And there's a chair here. Oh, why is there a chair here? I don't know, because I felt like drawing one, I guess. So the thing about this is that, okay, here's him jumping. That's him jumping, and then he slides down the rail. He's got his whole entire tracksuit on, and he slides down the rail. This was some of the last stuff that I actually drew, and this took me forever to draw too. So what I was planning on doing is making it to where these two things, like you know how a comic has, like a manga will have like one side and then another side, and then they like interconnect together. That's what I was planning on doing for that part. So you could have so you have him going down it like this right here, and then it'll connect to this side, and then here's the other side of it. So it looks like that. So it looks the exact same way as this. Same shading and everything. So there's that. So that's him dropping down. He lands on the floor. So 3 minutes later, Donoma pushes through his room door and runs down the small hall into the open loft. Donoma jumps on the stair rail and grinds down it, landing on the floor below. So he lands on the floor. So here's the mud room right here. I guess is what I looked it up, and that's what the British terminology was mud room. So I guess that's what this is. That's where all the shoes and stuff are, and it'll be a little bit bigger over here because there's a door over here. I had to just kind of fill something here, so I just kind of put that up there. Bless this mess thing. So he lands there. I got the hand proportions right. Holy moly, he's getting better at drawing slowly. And then this is where I ended just this whole entire thing, because I figured I need to just create a brand new thing to where I make him actually look like himself. So as you can tell, I drew his head with like two heads here. I have one spike of hair here, and that's it. He looks normal. His proportions are about right. He's out in the distance, so it's like a far view from where his thing is. So that's pretty good, and it's a lot of like minimalism too, because I was just kind of like, man, I don't want to have to. If I'm not gonna continue doing this stuff, then I'm just gonna kind of do it minimalized. So yeah. So then I drew this, And I inked all this, and he was going to turn around and look around. And he's got his little hands up and like a little creepy crawly kind of thing. And there's going to be a room right here behind him. I don't know if I actually drew that. No, I didn't actually. I was going to have a little room right here. So there'd be a room right there behind him. So he looks around suspiciously. And I'm not tired. It's definitely not late at night. So he looks around suspiciously, as you can clearly see. And then he sneaks past the mudroom in another darker room. What I was going to have here is a pair of glowing eyes alight when he passes by. And a voice whispers behind him. Oh, man. And this right here, because I had thought to myself, I was like, should I continue drawing this with him looking like this? Because I'm going to have to completely... Because as you can see, I don't have the strand of hair. I don't have the weird spike on his hair right here. He looks normal. Like, actually normal here. His proportions are right. His arms are right. All that kind of stuff. His hands are big enough. The head isn't... His head is big. It's a little too big, but... forget that. But... He looks proportionally right. So, I had figured to myself... Instead of just completely forgetting that he had that thing on there, I'm just going to completely rewrite everything. So, yeah, I'm that's where I'm at now. So, that's all that comic, all that old comic stuff. So, that's where I'd gotten to, was him running down the stairs and doing this. And then after all this happens, let's see, let me read in a little more of my script, because this is all going to be part of episode 1 anyways too. So, Episode 1. Puh. Chapter 1. You stooge. This ain't an anime, you dumb bastard. So, I'm just going to go ahead and read some more of the stuff on here that I have written out on my script. So, he, as you can remember from back here, he says, he looks around, right? And then he sneaks past the room. So, there's going to be a room here, a dark room. And he's going to walk by it, and there's going to be a pair of glowing eyes. And it's going to light when he passes by. And a voice whispers behind him, and it says his name. It says Dono. And then he turns around with his hands in a defensive MMA fighting position. No one was behind him. So he's literally, like, squared up, and nobody was behind him. So, yeah. He's a fighter, so he fights. So let's see, whatever. Let's see what I got. So after that, somebody screams behind him, "Head scissor." So this is where I kind of got. Yeah. I might change it still, but I might change that depending, but I don't know. I think it'd be interesting to draw. So Danma turns around, and before he can react, a woman of what do I have here? A woman of 160 centimeters. Yeah, oi gov or whatever. Handstands and wraps her legs around Donovan's neck, making them both fall backwards. So literally like Super Mario long jumps into him and just like straight up chokes him. So as that happens, then Daisuke runs up to the rails from the loft below and looks over. She sees Donoma headlocked by the woman as he struggles to get her off of him. So he yeah, they're pretty much literally all this leads up to him just fighting with this woman. So yeah, that's kind of where I stopped right there. So that was what was gonna happen after the fact of that. So I'm still gonna have to just continue drawing the rest of the comic stuff here. I'm gonna steal this right here first so I can actually use it. No, wait. No. Don't tell me that didn't. Oh, it didn't save it, did it? Don't tell me it didn't save the folder. Did not save the folder. Oh, it did. Okay. Whew. I can still copy the folder. Whew. Yes. Okay, I will steal this for my comic. Quote unquote steal. I'm stealing for myself. So there's that. Ah, the music's back. Yes. Okay, don't worry about that. I'm gonna paste this into this one. So paste that. Okay, where is it though? That's the question. Oh, there he is. Look at that. There he is. Oh, I forgot that the. Oh, well, I'm gonna have. I'm actually gonna have it to where he's doing. He looks like this right here, but I'm gonna change his hair because his hair is not like that anymore. So his hair is not like that, and his. I'm gonna keep the body though. The body's funny, so I'm keeping that. Yes. So get rid of that. Get rid of this. Yeah, I'm definitely yes, absolutely. I'm keeping that. So that's what he's gonna look like right there. Where is? I should have. Yeah, there's the color. I was about to say I should have his hair color in a different thing because I colored his hair a different colored black. So yeah, just not at all a typical like way that a comic would do it. So I'm gonna have to completely and totally like redo this entire thing. Which honestly, it's gonna be goofy anyway. So I'm just gonna erase some of it and just draw it over again because I mean it's not like this stuff has to be. As you could probably tell, it's not the cleanest looking, so... Oh, no. There. No. There we go. I'm gonna probably take that away and take these away. So it actually makes it look a little more natural looking. Yeah? Natural? Yeah. Little natural. Not, I don't want it to be, like, way too over the top, but... I do really like. Was I even using a G pen for this? Oh no, don't tell me I was using a G pen for this. No way. Seriously? I wasn't using a real G pen, I was using the original G pen. Ew, why would I use the... Oh, man, what was I thinking? What in the world was I thinking, man? Ugh, why would you draw with a normal G pen? Ugh, so bad. So, there we go. I'm gonna do that. Man, this music gives me so much. It gives me so much. I'm erasing some of this too, so his hair isn't just like completely covering his entire side of his face, because that's dumb. So... yeah, this is completely different looking. Should just have it to where it's like... I don't need his... I don't know if I should have his hair like too super long though, because I don't want his hair to be like, you know, too over the top. So I might just do like that. Then just have like a little something here, I guess. He looks like Comey Sand drawing. What in the world is this? What am I hearing right now? Hold on. What is this music? Oh. Oh, okay. I was... This is the Me channel. Okay, I thought this was... I'm not gonna lie. I thought this music was copyright. I thought this was like copyrighted music. I was like, oh no. I'm playing Siva Gunner Rips by accident. So... this... okay. You know what I might do? I might just take this and I might just redraw over it because... it's not made in the real G pen, so I'm probably just gonna just straight up draw over this thing. with another layer. So I'll just draw over it again because why not? Yeah, I definitely want to draw over this again because I need to make this to where it looks more like. That's what this sounds like. It sounds like the man who sold the world. That's what this sounds like. That's what I thought this was. I thought this was like a Nintendo rendition of the man who sold the world. Which is actually, how do I know that? How would I even have come up with that? Like, honestly. I was like, the man who sold the world. No. We can't be having any David Bowie playing on this stream. No David Bowie. As much as we appreciate that man, we cannot play his music on stream. YouTube will hang us for that. Oh. There we go. Hey, look at that. This does not have to be. I'm inking this immediately because, I mean, it's not like this stuff has to be, like, completely and totally good. This just has to, it just has to look like a drawing. This sucks. This sucks so bad. This sucks so bad. There we go. Draw his eyes. Oh man, ow. I'm hitting the side of my chair with it. I'm gonna draw his eyes like Awooga eyes. He's got like Awooga eyes. Beam, beam, beam. Mario Kart DS, I love this music. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, maybe not. Keep it like that. Keep his eyes just like. I should do that, and then I should get rid of. Man, hold on. Completely and utterly doing disrespect to my character. So his hairline will be like that. With that, like that, yeah. And just have it kind of. Yeah, yeah. But his hair's got to be black too, so this is pretty much going to be filled in. All this is going to be filled in. So all that stuff that I just did didn't really matter. The only thing that really matters is all this. You're not even going to be able to see that. This looks so dumb. But honestly, I like it. I like how chibi it looks. It's stupid looking chibi art. It's really him. Holy moly. I need to. How did his hold on. How did that go? Okay, I gotta erase that part. This part right here. So do that so you can actually tell where his hair is supposed to be, like where his hair is supposed to be at. So I might just do this so it makes it look more. So it makes it look like a little more natural. There we go. Did I have it? No. And then have, I forgot. I gotta, let me, I might just do like a kneaded eraser here, honestly. Nah. Well, no, I take it back. We're doing this. And we're taking that and doing that right there. So you can see where that other hair is. So then his hair just kind of like falls to his body there. And that's where his body's gonna be at. Yeah. I should make this a little more spiked though. But Jacob, you just said that you didn't want to. You wanted it to be as natural as you could. Yeah. Whatever. It doesn't matter. See, it doesn't matter because, reasons probably. Should probably do this honestly. Make like another little thing here, and then just kind of have his hair kind of looking like that. Alright, that doesn't look bad. And then take this, make it go around here. Oh man, what in the world was I? What in the world does I? How did I draw this? How did I do this? This was a while ago, so it. With his just like his whole entire like body just kind of like just being completely and utterly like he's like looking down. See, somebody's gonna join this and be like, what in the world, this dude could really draw, can he? This dude really can draw. Trust me, this is just a joke. This is just a joke section for it. So, there we go. And then just make it like that. There we go. That looks about right. He's got some big hands, though. There's some big hands. Okay, just like that. These pants. We could do that. Yep. Does that actually... Does this actually match up with the... Yeah. That works. I could actually use the same socks and stuff like this thing as well, because it's pretty much the exact same thing. I forgot that I had drawn these little pieces on it too. I forgot. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. This is all just a joke panel anyways. Just gonna do it like this. Yeah. There we go. Hey. Now, shall we take a look at what it looks like without this thing on it? Not that. That's the wrong thing. Ignore that. This. Honestly, not bad. That's not bad, actually. I like that. So I need to make it to where he is looking like this. I need to ink that. Ink this. I spent 2 hours not doing any of this. I've got to... I guess whoever joined gets to see me do this stuff. And whoever left, I guess, doesn't get to. Unless it's the same person who just joined again. So... I'm going to go ahead and select this. Go ahead and select all that so I can get to the layer. And go ahead and do this. Take this part and go ahead and... that is not the right... Take this down. There we go. 30... 24... Okay, that'll just be slightly less, which I guess makes it a little better. Okay. So... I really like the way that came out. Okay. So now is the fun part. Now I get to... I've still got cookies sitting over here too, and I haven't eaten. Dadgummit, these things are gonna get stale. I'll eat them in a second. I gotta do some epic... Is that a hair? Get it out of here. I gotta have to ink this now. So I'd put it on the completely wrong layer. Wow. What an idiot. What an absolute fool. Might need to make this smaller. What an absolute fool. He put it on the wrong layer. He put it on the wrong layer, donkey. We must crucify him. So yeah, just like that. Ooh. Yee. Yeah. This looks very roughish, but honestly, not too shabby. Am I hearing Pokemon music right now? Can't really tell. I'm going to do that from the top instead of the bottom. I think I'm hearing Pokemon music. Oh wait, I've literally got the thing on here. What is that? Oh, that's Shalor City. That's Shalom City. Shalom City. So that up like that. Do that like that. For his ears, just like that. So that all depends. Let's see. And that. And I just have to make. I just have to make it to where. Hold on. Let me retry this. So I have to. Pretty much all I have to do is just make it to where the outline is where I want his hair to be. So when it goes down like this. Oh man, really? Hold on. Yeah. You want it to look natural enough. You want it to look natural enough, but not like you've redrawn it like 5 times. So it's not like all this stuff has to be perfect, you know. There's always a time to start somewhere, and times to start places are, you know, always a time to try, I'd say. Yeah. It's like abruptly cut the music. Okay. That's weird. It's not like wait, it's not like any of this is gonna matter anyways. His hair, you're not gonna be able to see this. Cause his hair is completely and totally covering this. So there's that. Just like that. And then that part's gonna be over that. You're not gonna be able to see anything on the inside of this anyways, so just gonna go ahead and do this. Just go ahead and draw the insides of these. Yeah. And then draw that. Just like that. And then with this part, I'll just completely and totally just like draw some more. Even though his hair, I don't know, I'm not really the biggest fan of how I drew that, actually. So that's gonna be like that. I'm gonna draw it a little shorter so it's not like completely and totally like taking up like half his head, you know? So that's the way he looks right there. Oh, this music's so good, dude. But I gotta make it to where his hair actually looks like it's... Make it to where it looks like it's actually... like doing what it's doing right here. Because as I said, you're not gonna be able to see any of the way that anything on the inside of this technically. So I guess I could just go ahead and just fill all that in, and it's not gonna do that, is it? What? Okay. Okay. Oh, whatever. I might actually need to put. Oh, let me do this. So I might need to raster another layer. Did I just create 2 layers? Dadgummit. Okay, I might need to create another raster layer on top of this one, so kind of make it to where this one's kind of like that, and make this white, so that when I do this, then I can go over it like this, and then go over this like this. So that when I color all that in, then it'll look right. This music's wonderful too, by the way. Sims music. So there's that. I don't know if I should just continually like I should just like continually do this kind of thing, because I don't know. He's in a bright place right now, so I guess I should, but after he leaves this bright place, then I might stop drawing the light in his hair like this, because, you know, it's going to be tough to see. Yeah, so something like that, and then like that, I guess. So there we go. So let's color all this right here in. Take that out and color that in. Color this in. Boom, boom, boom. Get. Dang it. I can't. Undo all that. Undo it. Undo it all. Ah, where are you going? No. Okay. There's that. That. There we go. That. And then... Man, my stomach is growling. These cookies are looking like a snack. Put that. Do that, yeah. Color that. There we go. Do it a little more sharp like that. So that's what he's gonna look like right there. Hey, look at that. He actually looks kind of normal. He's got his hair not even on his side over here. So then if I add this back, you know, that actually doesn't look too bad. It actually looks a lot better if it's that color too, like a grayish. What would happen if I turned it? Wait, what happens if I turn it all the way up? It looks a lot more. I might just keep it more of a gray kind of look to it, to where it actually looks like a looks like shading almost. Let's see. So now I get to do his facial features. Yahoo! Oh boy. So these either usually go really well or they really don't, because I'll either really like them or I'll really hate them. So I'm going to start by trying my best. Trying to get the thing on here. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. Not bad. Do the same thing here. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Now, you know you would never have an undo button if you were actually drawing something like this. But considering that I'm not doing this in real life, I don't care. Honestly. You never get an undo button. Yeah, that's the reason I'm doing it on digital. If I did it on real life, then I would screw everything up. I would know I would. I don't even like really drawing in real life. Anyways, it makes me feel embarrassed. I used to do it all the time when I was younger, but now I just don't really do that anymore. I rarely ever draw in real life anymore. Unless I'm just trying to show off that I can actually draw in real life. It's because it's kind of embarrassing to draw anime stuff when you're like 24, so it makes you look like the true unk. So, might just do something like this, possibly. Do something like that. And possibly just like... Yeah. Hey, you know what? That'd probably work. So he's... And then... We do this. Ooh. Looks like he's kind of like turning his head. And they kind of have his hair like moving around. Hold on, I need to change to a different layer. Because if I don't do that, then I'll draw over him, and I really don't. There we go. Hey, look at that. Hey, he's a person. He's a real human. He's a real boy now. Okay, where was that? Is this? No? This. Oh, I think my music has run out. Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't have any other music. I didn't have any music things to put on. Well, crap. Let's see. Let's do, Nintendo music. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, sure. Let's put on some, like, Nintendo games, blah, blah, blah. Playlist. I want to get something that has some good... Some good music. Let's see what this is. Uh-oh. Wii Shop channel. Oh. Hold on. Oh, hold up. Hold up. This might actually have... Okay. Yeah, we're doing this one. Yeah, okay. Not every YouTuber has this music. Like and subscribe if you think... if you agree. Okay. Anyways, back to drawing. So now that I've gotten all that done, now I just have to do some shading, I guess. I guess, because that's... See, this is always the problem with me wanting to shade, is that I always want to draw the shading as like a... as either like spray shading or something else to the extent, because it Oh, I just realized that. I just realized that these are wrong. It's not even in the right opacity. There we go. Hey, it looks like he's shaking his head. So, with shading, then I always think to myself, I'm like, do I want line shading or do I want like spray shading? Because that always like, because it looked more. I don't know though, because it's like I really want to have shading, good shading, to where it looks like it's actually like official, official-ish, I guess. I might just do line shading, like even though this over here isn't line shading, I need to take this off of here. I erased that before, and for some reason it redid that. I thought that was Stardust Speedway. Why did I think that was Stardust Speedway? Okay. So, yeah, because with shading, you have like line shading, which doesn't look bad at all, especially on a, on a comic like this. It wouldn't be that bad, I wouldn't think. Just kind of having like some lines every so often. Having it places where it actually would make a difference, to where it shows that he's like alive. Wow, he's alive. Maybe not there. See, I always hate doing it near the arms because it always looks like pit hair, and it's like, I don't really want that. In all honesty, I don't really want it. So, how do I want to do this? Because he could have shading in other places, but like, but where at though? Like, I guess like that. What in the world? What? I keep on pressing my. Oh, I can make my pad brighter. I didn't even realize that. I forgot about that. So if I'm straining my eyes too much, then I don't have to strain my eyes as much. Yeah, that might work. What do you think, audience member? It'd probably work. Yeah, I guess I'll go with that, since it's I just don't want to go over the top with it. That's the main thing. Because if I go over the top with it, then it's gonna look worse in comparison to literally everything else that's gonna happen. That I'm gonna be doing. So, why? Hold on. I just realized, why is this still up here? Get that out of here. And luckily too, I thought that was Stardust Speedway again. I was like, yeah, Stardust Speedway, let's go. There's the layers for it. That looks good, I think. I'm just gonna say that looks fine, and just go to the next part, go to the next portion. So it'll so I'm not spending 10 hours just saying is this good enough? So let's see. Oh, it's this song. Here we go. Here goes the Yoshi. I love that part. I would have drawn a Yoshi, but I wasn't fast enough. I'm sorry, I wasn't fast enough. So with this one, I'm going to go ahead and make a new layer. Okay, now I'm gonna make a new layer. We stop hitting that. I'm grasping my tablet too hard. I'm gripping my tablet too hard with my hands, with my massive hands. My hands are comically large compared to everything. Except for some other places. It's the perfect size. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. What is bro yapping about? There we go. Yeah, look at that. I don't even have to try that hard on these because it's just feet. It's feet, so who cares? Who cares? I ain't a foot enthusiast, so I don't give a freak. Wow, it looks so good. Wow, what do you know? It's feet. I'm sure a lot of people will go crazy for that. Actually, he has a big toe there. No. No, you shut up. Where? Hold on, what in the world? Hold on, what in the world did I have for his... What did I even have for this? I don't even remember. What were his socks even like? Because I completely forgot. I don't even think I had it in my, Hold on. I don't even think I had it in my other thing either. I think I had it wrong on that too. So his socks might change differently. So, if it does, then, well... Too bad. Let's see, what did I have these as? Oh, I just made these just completely black with white. Honestly, I might do the same with that then. Just to make the continuity the same. So I might just make these socks black. Honestly, not a bad idea. That's gonna cover the whole... Yep. Okay. I gotta... Let me go ahead and... Bam, bam, ba boom. Ow, my, vocal cords. I shouldn't die yet. I'm too young. And now my voice has dropped decibels. On to a hot meal because Kirby's very cute. Kirby inhales his enemies and makes it later. Kirby is so happy there's something he can't because he is such a pink guy. Kirby inhales his enemies and makes it later. Kirby is so happy there's something he can't because he is such a pink guy. Here comes King Dedede, Meta Knight to protect. Then he is attracted by King Dedede. Meta Knight swings his sword and King Dedede defense. What a triumph is that? Here comes Kirby, Meta Knight to protect. Sword by King Dedede. Meta Knight swings his sword and King Dedede defense. What a triumph is that? I love that song. Dang, old Simple Flips used to be where it was at. And then Simple Flips got stinky. He got this giant ego about him. And then suddenly, it wasn't so good anymore. Good job, Simple Flips. You really showed us how not to do things. What a fall off, am I right? It's so crazy to think that, like, he used to be, like, on top of the world with the Mario speedruns, like the Mario 64 speedruns. And then suddenly, he just, like, completely loses it. And now he's doing, like, this whole, like, he still does YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, you know, he's not going to go out and work a job, I wouldn't think, considering that everybody else is, God, what in the world? Considering that everybody else is doing YouTube as well, and he's, like, pretty popular still. But all I know is that he's fallen off hard, which... I don't know. I think he did live his time in the spotlight, so all the shout-outs to Simple Flips stuff really did just kind of get grueling and old, so... And then people, I guess, just got tired of it. And his 1-2 oatmeal was the best thing that came out of it, though, honestly. Because he was always, every time he would do that, then he would play the 1-2 oatmeal song, and then everybody would be like... Well, he'd always be like, what is this? What is this music? This music's trash. I remember I edited some subtitles on YouTube for him one time. But, yeah. I think I edited like half of the subtitles on one of his episodes. I still don't even remember which episode it was though. But I know I did one of them for him. And yeah, he never thanked me. He never thanked me once. I don't even think he didn't even know who I was, so I don't even know why I would even think that he would care a lick about what I was like. What is this? Oh. So I gotta put, am I floating? Am I floating? But I want to do it in a way that's like, I guess I could just put it like this entire like part here, so it's like the entire, probably not that big, but yeah, I might as well just do it like that. Yeah, and then make sure that it's in this folder as well, but it's behind the thing, so just like that. And this is why is this in Ravi? We'll go back to, let's go print. That's what I had it on, right? Yeah. Okay, so where's the text? Make it black. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You have to. Why does it keep defaulting to this? Stop defaulting to that. Default to this. How do I save this? Save. Keep aspect ratio of the text. No. Need to make the text 15 and keep the aspect ratio. There we go. Oh, I can edge. Let's go. Yeah, anti-aliasing. I'm gonna do the text like this. So I will. Don't do that. Come on, man. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. Now, what did I have on there? I gotta reach over to my. Where in the world did I put that? Where did I put that darn thing? Am I floating? I think that's what I said. That's what I said, right? And ... Am I floating? Yeah. So I'll do. I did not. Okay. Oh no! Stop it! Stop! I had to keep resetting. Stop doing that, you bastard. Okay. Oh, nope. Let's try that again. Am I floating? Question mark. How many question marks? And exclamation point. There we go. Okay. And with that, I could take the text here. I'll move it down. I'll actually do this. There we go. So now he looks like he's saying it. Look at that. Hey. The world is this music. Oh, this is the Siva Gunner Rip that had the Nut Shack in it, right? I think that's what that was. It's the Nut Shack. You can't ever use that in your stuff. Like, you can't use the actual video of it because it'll copyright strike you. I already know. I've had to oh, what are you doing? No, go over there. I literally had to I tried making a bit on our gaming channel on, I want to say it was Granny, I think, that I made a Nut Shack bit, and YouTube apparently didn't like that, so I literally had to just do away with it, which really sucked. So yeah, it really did suck because it took me a while to make it. It was such a good it took me such a every time I think back to that moment, that day that I had to make that, then I would always think to myself, man, that really did suck when I had to do that. That was 2 Halloweens ago, because we played Granny for Halloween, and yeah. We played Granny for Halloween, and we were sucking bad at it. I'm pretty sure I cursed like twice at it by accident. Both times by accident. Which I don't usually curse. Like, I'll say like some words, but, you know, I'll probably get more senile as my life goes on and wind up doing it more, but I don't know. I'm such a young age right now, so what's the point? I only do it at work with my blue-collar workers. And we will say the most offensive crap. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. Kind of cap those off to where it looks like, he's talking just out of this one. There, yeah, that'll work. This ain't too bad. Something still looks off about his face here, though. Hold on, I think I know what it is. I think I actually know what it is. Where's that? Oh, no, that's not it. Where is it? Is it this one? There it is. Where's the... Oh, okay. I think I know what it is. Where is his outline? Where's his outline? There it is. Found it. I bet I know what it is. I bet it's his mouth here. I bet it's this mouth. Let me move it up a little more. Or actually, hold on. Yeah, because I think that might look a little bit better because it... Is it Banjo-Kazooie? What in the world? Yeah, I think that might look a little bit better because he has so much face that he's able to... He has so much face over here that he's, that, you know, you don't want to leave it too blank. It does look kind of weird, but you know what? He's going to look weird anyways. If he's going to look human, then he's going to have to look weird. I'm sorry, that's the way you're going to have to be, dude. All of us can't look the way we want to, because if I wanted to look the way that I wanted to, then I would look like a super buff and strong dude, but no. Instead, I got the twink genetics. Go figure. Alright, so, now we got this part. So, what did I have on here? So, that's right, he finds his footing. So he steps onto the ground, and then, okay, how am I gonna do that though? So I want to frame this somehow. First off, let me go ahead and just start off by making that, and then do the cuts. So it's gonna be read right to left, which is more of a Japanese manga kind of thing. So, I might do like, is that straight? I wasn't even looking. Oh wow, I did a straight line without even looking. Okay. I might do something like this, possibly. Something like that. And then have, yeah. And then have something like his feet like coming down here and touching the ground. What did I even draw? It almost looks like a heel, almost. Like, it's like a really cartoony heel. It's got like a music note foot. Any cartoon character with a music note foot knows what I'm talking about. Any of them. Oh. Apologies. I'm eating. It's late at night and I'm starving. So let's see. So what I had in my old comic is that I have to. What? Excuse me. What is this music? There's no way this is actually in the song, right? Is this actually a part of the song? They have like a DK rap? That's weird. I've never heard that before. Like a weird like DK rap almost. I mean, I've heard this song like a billion times because put this in your K. Rool compilations, everybody. Boo. But, you know, everybody needs to put these in their K. Rool compilation because it's such a good song. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, I need to put this in the 5 billion times I could spam side B and neutral B at once. And then jump up and do a forward air and do a... I played K. Rool too much. K. Rool is just the easiest... He's literally the easiest character to play as. Which is really funny to say because all of his moves do the exact thing. The exact thing that you tell him to do. So... I guess I'll make him land with his left foot because that's more along the lines of what I would think. So his left foot would be the first one to touch ground. Plus it was a little further down anyways too. So have like the sock part of it like right here. And just gotta have his leg kinda like that. What in the world? This is part of this song. And he says something about barrels, I think. I heard that, right? I heard him say barrels once. Look, I'm American. Think I'll use my credit card. You got anything non-dairy? Yeah, I'm American. You guys have anything non-dairy? Anything gluten-free? Anything gluten-free? So, there. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that'll work. This'll work. Dang, that was a long song. I played it twice. Oh, Conquer right after that? Let's go. Playing all the good Rareware stuff. Rareware Conquer, bro. That's some good stuff. Oh, man, Conquer's Bad Fur Day was such a good game. I freaking hated the war part, though. The part where it was at the war. Oh, it was abysmal. Oh, it was so bad. So incredibly bad. I hated it. It took way too long. There's a little funny thing about Conquer's Bad Fur Day is that I didn't actually play it much I didn't play it all the way through at the beginning because it's Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I never had anything to play it on. So we had Rare Replay for our Xbox, right? And that's literally the only thing that we could play it on. So the only time that I would ever play that game is if my parents had gone somewhere else. Like if they had gone out or something. Because nobody wants to get caught playing Conker's Bad Fur Day with their parents in the room. Let's just be real. It's Conker's Bad Fur Day. It's literally like the most mature Rareware game they've made. So, it had an M rating on it. So, I'd literally only play it whenever our parents would wind up going somewhere, like out to the store or something. Like if both of them were out of the house, then I'd wind up playing it there. And I mean, I still live with them, so I mean, it's not like they're if they hear this, then whatever. So, I'm an adult now, so, and I was an adult back when I played it too. So, I mean, you know, you don't ever want to get caught playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. So I literally beat the entire thing at Conker's Bad Fur Day. I had gotten all the way up to the war part, but because the war part pissed me off so bad that I just stopped playing it. I stopped playing it. And I was like, man, I'm going to have myself an aneurysm if I don't stop playing this thing. Because it was, like, impossible to get past that part. So, eventually, they left to go do something. Go out on a date or something. I don't know what they were doing. But they had left, and I had decided to play the last scenes or whatever. To play the last bit of the game in our living room. Because, like, on the big flat screen TV. So so I had beaten the war part because I had finally, this had been like weeks later, so I had finally gotten around to it, and I had finally sat down and just started playing it, and I actually got past the war part of it, so the war part was done, luckily, and yeah, I beat the whole entire game after that, so I pretty much had to beat it in sessions, pretty much. Kind of like how I'm having to draw this comic in sessions, I had to beat Conker's Bad Fur Day in sessions. Apparently a lot of my stuff revolves around sessions. I mean, heck, I have sessions that I gotta go to all the time at school, so yeah, I guess it works out in the end, right? And this music, the music on Conker's Bad Fur Day was just something good. Grant Kirkhope did a very good job with this music. I'm trying to remember if I know he did the Banjo-Kazooie music too. He did that. He did Banjo-Kazooie, he did this, he did Donkey Kong 64. He did all the N64 games. Because, the SNES and all that were mostly like David Wise and Robin Beanland. I mean, man, I love me some Donkey Kong music. So, I mean, David Wise is one of my favorite musicians when it comes to video games, like video game soundtracks. I mean, who comes up with aquatic ambience as Sticker Bush Symphony, and then, you know, you gotta say something that relates to the audience, because if I were to personally say something, I'd say like The Forest. Dang, I was gonna say The Forest Illusion. That is not what it is. The Forest Interlude, that's what it is. I knew it started with an I. Yeah, The Forest Interlude. I'd say that one's probably the best DKC2 track, in all honesty. It's just so good. All that whole entire soundtrack's good. The DKC2 soundtrack. Donkey Kong Country 2. Diddy's Kong Quest. The quest for the Donkey Kong. The quest for Kong. Diddy Kong. Quest for Kong. Ah, yes. He searches for DK.
Come on, DK.
They should have had Diddy Kong from the Donkey Kong cartoon voiced in the SNES. They should have had like really crusty sound bites. Should have been like, "Come on, DK," and it'd take up like like 95% of the memory storage, so they couldn't make a good game. I would never want them to do that. I would never want them to do that. Donkey Kong Country 2 is beautiful. And even though I play the first one more than I do the second one, I actually play the first one more than I do the second one. That's actually really weird. But that's probably because it's you know, easy to play the first one. The first one's really, really easy to just pick up and play. Unlike the second one. The second one's a good time to play. Good time, but dadgummit does it get rage inducing sometimes. Especially playing like the it's when you get into the swamp area with the roller coaster and all that. It's the first time they hear Stickerbush Symphony. I think it's in that bramble level and all that. That whole entire part is just irritating. Oh, and they knew it. And they knew it too. Now, of course, I'm already a goat at playing that level. Those levels. Because I played it so often. So obviously I'm the goat at it. We haven't played it on our gaming channel, but we ignore that. Ignore that. We'll play it eventually, probably. Depends if the gaming channel's, you know, if I'm still working on it. Because dadgummit, doing the editing and all that is just... Ugh, just, I don't have any time. I have no time for it. No time for editing. Even though I'm very good at editing, I just... If I could, wish I could get an editor so I could actually edit, but then that would mean that I have to pay somebody to edit the videos that aren't getting any views. And honestly, that doesn't really seem worth it. Maybe somebody could play games with us and then we could pay them in, like, exposure or something. I don't know. Pay them in exposure. Yeah, like, we'd be getting any views from it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, Ground, what's going on here? What's going on here? Maybe, should I put those in the same thing? Like he says, whoa, the ground, what's going on here? Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Oh, ho, ho. That's why it was changing the text color. It's because it was on my secondary. Okay. That dadgummit, you freaking dadgummit. Hold on. I'm gonna eat more cookie. All right. No. And question. Is that the right? Yeah. Hold on. I want to make this bigger. How do I do that though? What if I just do this? Maybe I should do like this. Just like double space it. Do that. And then why did you change the white, you stupid fool? Go back to that. Go back to that. Stop. You stop being dumb. What is it? It says, what's going on here? Should I put that there, or should I make a whole nother panel? You know what? No. Hey, hold on. I got a better idea. Get rid of that. We take this, right? We take this. We space them all the way out like that. We move it down so it's like this. Aha. So then we can make the text big. Yeah. We can make the text big. Like that. You know? That doesn't look bad. That actually looks like an actual manga panel when I'm looking at it on the streaming software. This looks like a straight up manga panel. This is crazy. What am I? I'm actually I'm drawing a manga. Wow, this is crazy. This is wild. Man, it's almost 2 o'clock where I am right now. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Man. And now, where's the other one? There it is. Hey, there you go. So now I gotta draw another portrait of him. Wonderful. Okay. Not that I dislike drawing a portrait of my own character, but it does get quite annoying at times, I will say, because I'd have to get his head shape right. So, yeah. So he's gonna be looking down. So, possibly just kind of like doing that, I guess. Was this Electrodome? Like that, I guess. I'd have to turn my view like this, though. You know what? It doesn't matter whether or not that looks like that. So something like that, I guess. And it sticks out like that. Or something. And let's just do that like that. And then this part's the part that goes up like that. So then this part sticks out. And then this part goes over the top. And like that. And over, up. This goes like this, and then this part sticks up, goes down, down, and down. And this hair comes down around here, around the side. So then this part goes down there, and then around his head. And now his jawline needs to be right. So something more like along the lines of this. So something like that. And you gotta have his ear. His ear needs to be about the same height as his eye, because it's usually where human ears are, I think. So I might just like make it to where he's like looking down like that. That's a shy guy. yeah, there we go. Might need to make it, now that it looks like that, a little further. And do it a little more. Oh man. Oh, Norton's telling me that it's expiring. Oh, wonderful. Thanks, Norton. Do it something like that, I guess. Just kind of have his hair like there, right there. Do something like that. Of course, his neck's got to be like. Might need to make his hair a little further down. Because, dadgummit. Or a little further up, I mean. So you can actually see his eyebrows. So you need to be able to see his expressions. Dang it. There we go. This is all rough sketching anyway, so I'll just like... I could just... Actually, I could just do whatever I want. This is rough sketching, so who cares? Just kind of like do him like looking down like that, I guess. Maybe make his eye look... Make his eye a little bit bigger. There we go. I need to make it to where he doesn't look like he's like kind of like shrugging it off. He's just kind of like, whoa. Making his eyes too, or making the eye part too flat. There we go. Round it off a little more so it looks a little more like he's actually... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The stream's still going? I hope the stream's still going. They just said that my OBS disconnected. I've never seen it do that before. Is it because of this? Norton. Hey, Norton. Piss off! There we go. Hey! Haha. Anyways. Yeah. Do that. Kind of do that, I guess. I just have like his arms kind of like... Hey, the song actually ended. Demo man. I can only think of the freaking Siva Gunner, man. I swear this dude just like... The dude just creates like some of the best stuff.
Honestly, not bad. Honestly, yeah, I think that might work. He's got a. So then he could do it right here. You can see the speech bubble right there. Set the speech bubble right here. I probably need to do the speech bubbles first so that I can. Do the speech bubbles first so that I'm not so I have enough room to. Toasty. Come on now. I gotta get the perfect. Hold on. Let me turn my drawing pad. Hey, what do you know? Turn my drawing pad and boom. Do the perfect one. So perfect. Look at him talking. He's talking. Wow. This truly is anime. Nutcracker.
Yeah.
Nutcracker. Nutcracker. Something came in the mail today. These nuts. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to try to get some more of that in there. Let me see. Yeah. Hope that this is not copyright to play this song on my stream. Cause if it is, then YouTube will definitely have my head because they're mean. Hope that they don't sue. I hope that they don't sue. Cause I am a person and they don't care who is who. They're gonna sue me, and if they sue me, I'll be bankrupt. Oh, he's actually singing. No, you could get copyrighted for this, I think. Oh, is this the Smash Bros version of this? This is Smash Bros Brawl version of this song. I know it. I know it is because I've heard this song, this version. Oh, no, that's not right. Then I will be bankrupt. Gotta do a little more of a... Make it to where he kind of has, like, his hair kind of spikes like that. Instead of it just being completely, completely dauntless task. Trying to make it look better. Brr, 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 brr. Do, 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 do. Oh, is this the Fly Me to the Moon song? Oh, fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Oh, no, it isn't. I'm just so used to hearing the Siva Gunner rip of this being Fly Me to the Moon. I think I've actually played that on this channel before. That version. The Fly Me to the Moon. I think we played it during one of our card opening videos, though. So fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Might do that, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. I guess this doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Huh. Well. The only thing that I will say, though, that pupil is too big. This pupil is way too big to be on this side of the face. Needs to be smaller. This pupil needs to be smaller. And they need to be colored in. As in colored in, I mean... Now, Dono has blue eyes, so he's not going to, he's got blue eyes, so it's not going to really make a difference whether or not he's, it doesn't matter really how much I color in, because it's pretty much going to be the same thing, honestly. Did make his pupils pretty big, though. Eyes very big. Looks a little different than what I would have imagined, but honestly, it's still not bad. Just gonna redraw this. There we go. Yeah. I should make his mouth a little bit bigger, possibly. But I'd just be able to do this. And I'm fairly positive that his body size is not... His body size is also not at all. Because the problem that I always have is that I always draw his body way smaller than his head. His head's like always way smaller than his body is. So I need to start drawing. I need to start drawing his body more big instead of drawing it really small, because I always make his head like way too big compared to where it, like even here it kind of looks off because it's like his head is like really big compared to his body. Yeah, like I know that you could probably say like, oh yeah, but kids have like smaller heads compared to their bodies, so like, or they have bigger heads compared to their bodies, so I mean, you know, it's like, but I mean, he's not really a kid though, that's the thing. He's not a kid, therefore he doesn't need a big head on his small body. It makes him look childish, and he's not supposed to be childish. Let's see, what did I put on there again? What's going on here? There we go. Hey. Yeah, this is what I should have done with his hair to begin with, is do this, because then the only thing that I'd have to do after that is just draw the white part of his hair there. And honestly, I might just do this, so I can do this, like that. Make that the secondary, since secondary wants to be a bastard and not work right. So the easiest thing I think would be is to change this to a different color. Something a little darker, I'd say. To change that to a different color so that when I do this, then I can just... So this part... So I can actually draw this, and look, you can actually see it. It's not like it's gonna, like, make that huge of a difference anyways, but, you know, I want to have it to where you're able to see these parts of his hair. I'll be home for Christmas. Ooh, Cascade Kingdom? I heard somebody, I think it was Siva Gunner again. As I said, I listened to only like Siva Gunner rips for music stuff like this, but I'm pretty sure they put Viva La Vida over over this song. I hear cheers, now the bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing, be my mirror, my sword and shield, a missionary to the foreign field, for some reason I can't explain. Once you're gone, it was never, never an honest word. But that was when I ruled the world. See the fear in my enemy's eyes. Whisper as the crowd walks in. Now who would ever want to be king? Oh no, oh no, What? What is it? Why in the world is it not? Why would you not? Okay, whatever. Oh, it's because I don't have it on the... I'm the stooge. What do you know? Why wouldn't you have it? Oh, I'm the idiot. Okay. I realized the error of my ways and I apologize. Yep. That's why. The ground? What's going on here? Yeah, Donna, we get it. You're confused. And honestly, I'd be confused too if I just came to life. Out of nowhere. Even though I didn't really come to life. It's really weird circumstances. There are some reason I can't explain. Once you'd gone, it was never, never an honest word. But that was when I ruled the world. I think that's what's weird about this. Weird about this thing is that his eye here is not big enough. So if I make it a little bigger, like that. Now doesn't that just look better? Tell me that doesn't look better. That's great. That's great. That's wonderful. It was the most wonderful feeling ever. That was Blaze Movie Fan? Blaze Movie Fan talking about getting sucked off by a floatzel. Forgot about that. It was the most wonderful dream I've ever had. This is so funny. This is the grand finale for Mario & Luigi Bowser Inside Story. I have that game literally right here. I have that game. I literally have that game. I could, hold on, look, I would literally, look at this. I would literally prove it to you right here, right now. Look, I got it. That's what it's from. It's backwards, but it's close enough. You can see how tired I am. Here are the cookies, by the way. Hold on. Here. Look, you want to see how big these cookies are? Look at this. Look at that. Look at that cookie. Look at that cookie. How big that thing is. That's about the size of my big mouth. I can't do it. And why is my camera following me? Camera, stop following me, you stooge. You're showing all my clothes that are dirty. Okay. Get out of here. Let's toss Mario Luigi in the trash. My trash bag. left hand is a lot harder than I thought it was. Dang, my left hand sucks. I got a better idea. Hold on. There we go. Looks a little neater, I think. See, would that look a little better? A little bit. Makes it look like he actually, like... Makes it look like his mouth is... on both sides of his face instead of just plastered on there. So it makes it look a little better, I guess. Ding, ding, ding. I think this is Tom Nook, right? I think this is Tom Nook, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all honesty, I really like the way that I did this one. It's very what would you call it? Anime-esque, I guess. It's just because I like the hair stuff that I did. Is this... Hold on, wait. Oh, okay, it is. I was about to say, I thought that this playlist ended with the Animal Crossing 5 p.m. themes. Yeah, this is the Switch. He goes, what's going on here? What's going on here?
Pam, what's going on here?
No.
Well, you are a woman.
Let's see. What else do I need? I need Let's see. So he says, so you're finally awake. Who are you?
I guess
I should do like the shot that I did back on the last one, on the previous comic or whatever. Just do the same kind of shot. Do like a big, like, sweeping shot almost. Where he's... That is not straight. That is not straight. If it wanted to be straight, it could get it from me. Where... I don't... Oh, come on, no. No. Close. Close, but no cookie. Bop. Straight as an arrow. So in this box, I'm going to make it to where he's looking up at the sky, because that's where he's at. Whoa. Shut up. Okay. So he's going to be like right here. This is... What in the world? Okay. So I have to have it like this, or else it won't look right. Okay. Okay. So you're finally awake. Oh, it's like he's looking up to the heavens. Okay. It's like he's looking up to the heavens. Oh, that's him. Oh, yep. That's him. It's him. It's the guy. It's the guy who everybody's gonna know and probably love. Probably love a little too much. Nah. People are gonna love this person. It's way too much. There we go. Or is that too high up? The problem is, it's like... It needs to be like... It needs to fit the thing, but yet it needs to leave enough room for me to be able to draw him. So that might work. This might work. And then just kind of have him just like... And that's white. That is not right. Go back there. Have him just kind of like down here. That's not the right direction. There needs to be this way. Because you're looking behind him. It's going to be behind him, so he's going to have to... I gotta draw back shots. That's right. We're drawing back shots right here, right now. And on Jacob Buzz, the channel, we're drawing back shots. Let's go. You hear that? Hear that, YouTube? I am a good guy, and I'm not doing anything weird. Why would I do anything weird on this platform? Ever. I would never make a joke about somebody's penis, ever. Oh, wait. Why did my microphone just turn green? It's lighting up green. That means it's a good word. That means it's good. Muscle groups. What are muscle groups? Hey, these are muscle groups, probably. I've drawn muscle groups before, as in I've never drawn muscle groups in my life. Therefore, I should be good at it. So that's like his back, his shoulder blades, and then his arms need to come down right here, right? He needs to have like a... Because his shoulder blades are supposed to be way... I keep thinking that they're like way below, but they're actually like right above... Ow! They're like right above... Ah! Get out of my way. They're right... Wait, what in the world? Where are my shoulder blades at? Oh, no. I've lost my shoulder blades once again. Oh, I found them. Nope, that's not... Oh, hey. There it is. Hey, I found it. It's just sinking, sank into my muscle, into my back muscle. So I can feel it. I can hear you are screaming. I can't hear you are screaming. So his arms are going to be like... So the arms pretty much connect off of the shoulder blades, so probably don't do too much crazy stuff with it. Probably just kind of do something like this. So like that. And since his arms come off the top of it, then his muscles got to come down there as well. So it'd have to be like. Do 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 do. Yeah, his muscle's gonna come down off of his. Yeah, since that's his right arm. His right arm is bigger than his left arm. Wow, he's so good. So there's his neck. He's got a nice tree trunk neck because of course he does. That struck me as funny. It's probably because that's like the only way I know how to draw necks is like tree trunks. So it makes it like really funny that now of course I would draw necks like that. Will that take away? No, it won't. Okay. I'm just gonna draw his head and just see if see how I'm gonna do with this, because it's gotta be, his hair is gonna be like that. It's just gonna be kind of out and about, and then how does the man, now I gotta figure out how to do the back of his head. That because his horn's gonna be on this side of his head. Well, his hair's gonna be like kind of off the side of it anyway, so I guess. Oh, isn't this the roost? This is 5 p.m. What? This is 5 p.m.? This is the original Animal Crossing, I think. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 down, down. I might just make it like, his hair's like on the side of his head, so I might just make it like just draw like the draw like this, since it goes around the side of his head almost like that. Something along them lines. I'm trying. Okay, this is really difficult to try to measure the height of somebody's head when they don't even have. This doesn't even look like a horn anymore. Why am I? What? Okay. Because I know that's like that. Or I could just do it like this. What in the world did it? Oh. Oh, that was the roost. Okay. It's just playing a different video. I was about to say, isn't that... okay, well, Maybe I am dumb. Whatever, whatever. No, I'm not dumb because if I was dumb, I wouldn't be creating this comic. Then I wouldn't have, known what I was doing or talking about, which is only partly true. There we go. Just like that. Hey, look, it's him. Except it's backwards. And I drew his shoulder blades. Still really weird, but whatever, right? Let me guess, is his head twice as big as his body? Oh, dadgummit, dude. I swear, it happens every time. I'm like, I do this every single time I do anything. Dadgummit. Hold on, is this black and white? Yeah, it's black and white too, okay. I was about to say, this is a black and white sound font. Didn't know whether or not it was black and white too. Black and white too, boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. We're playing that black and white too. On the Nintendo DS.
Gee, Yogi, you shouldn't have stolen that from those kids back there.
Oh, shut up, boo-boo. It'll be fine. Look, they've got Pokemon. Let's see what all they have. Do they have a Reshiram? Or maybe a Zekrom?
Yogi, that copy doesn't look right.
It's probably just a bootleg or something. You never know. Come on, boo-boo, let's play this Pokemon game.
Yogi, that's the Game Boy sound font.
They probably just ported it.
Is that a Pikachu with its eyes bleeding, Yogi?
Yes, it is, boo-boo. Yes, it is. Boo-boo, look at me. My eyes are bleeding too. We are in a creepypasta, boo-boo. Boo-boo, we are in a creepypasta.
Yogi, I feel the need to kill people.
Me too, boo-boo. We are truly bears. That's called Yogi and Boo Boo Go Crazy by me, Jacob Buzz. They go crazy and start killing. It's so scary. Oh, it's a haunted copy of Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, should make his hair like that. Nah. Calm Nintendo games music to finish the day. To finish the day. Well, my day is almost finished too because dadgummit, I'm starting to get really tired now. I'm making stupid Yogi Bear bits. Like, why should I? You know you're tired when you come out with the dumbest stuff. When you say the stupidest things. The stupidest and dumbest of stuff. That's how you know you're tired. Me, for a fact, I is tired. Truth of the matter is that I've got church in the morning, and I've got to do sound system. So that's great. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. And I'm probably going to wind up waking up late. The joys of being employed. You get to work. That's it. There's really no good side to it. You just work. I mean, you get money, so I mean, I guess there is a good side to it. Maybe I should make him more. I should just show how big the aspect is of this dude. Yeah. I should probably do like this and then do that. Yeah. Maybe I should make this bend as well. I don't know why this thing keeps on flickering. This video keeps flickering on and off, and it's like, it's making me skeptical about where I am right now as a human society. Let's see. Yeah. That's what I need to do. Do it like that so it looks more, a little more around the tops, where it looks like he's got some muscle on him. Yeah, I know. Look at that. Look at that muscle. Look at that muscle he's got. He's so cool. He's got muscle. Wow, he's just like me for real. I should probably delete these. Erase. Erasing. Shoulder blades. You cannot move your arms anymore. Meep burp. Burp 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 burp. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. What in the world? Is this Animal Crossing New Horizons?
Yes. All I had to do was just wait for the... Dadgummit, all I had to do was just wait for the leitmotif of the Animal Crossing New Horizons thing.
A leitmotif. So when you hear that do 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 do, that's a leitmotif, meaning that it could be used. It means that it's used throughout every song, pretty much. It's like the Smash Bros theme where it goes do 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 do. Like that's a leitmotif. It's a long one, but and it's like every single song in the game. But besides for the ones that aren't Smash Bros Brawl related. But yeah, what in the world does it keep doing that? It keeps on flickering on and off. Stop it. You're making me think that something's gonna go wrong. Am I living in a creepypasta? What's going on? Okay. Da, 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 da. Now to ink this. Ink me up. Ink me up. Okay, maybe that's not maybe I shouldn't say this. I was gonna make the Splatoon reference, but then I was like, that doesn't really sound right. Ink me up. Ink me up. It can't ink up. But if you've ever seen the Squid Sisters, though, would you really not want to ink them up and say, do, 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 do. This is a Game Boy. Some mid-eyed trumpets if I've ever heard them. What is this? This is the opening to Twilight Princess? Are you kidding me? I didn't know that. Okay. That's the Do, do, do. Is that a pan flute? They completely stole the pan flute from Digimon. Those Nintendo scoundrels will never get away with this. Nintendo, you will never get away with this. How dare you steal stuff from Digimon? Digimon. Digimon. Honestly, this isn't going too bad. I'm starting to get tired enough now to where I'm actually drawing fairly decently, that I'm starting to get like that sort of autistic drawing where I can like draw overlines very well. Yeah, I say that and then immediately mess up, and then immediately mess up again, and now I'm starting to get nervous. No, I said that, now I'm nervous about drawing the rest of this. Oh no. I blame you, Miyamoto, for making me feel good. You gave us Tomodachi Life for the Nintendo Switch. Where are all my non-binary gamers at? Wee, yeah, look at that. This dude has some shoulder blades. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Whoa, look at them shoulder blades. He's so muscular and shoulder bladey. I should make his arms a lot bigger though. Like this arm a lot bigger, since this is his right arm. His right arm needs to be big. There we go. Look at that. Hey, that doesn't look bad. Hey, and he's proportioned like a human being. Like a human being. Ah, dang. This thing keeps on cutting out, and it's freaking me out. You freak me out. I'm not talking about the Weezer song. Oh my goodness, he is actually talking to him for real. He's talking to him for real. Ooh. Honestly? Yeah. Is this Pokemon? What am I hearing? Oh my goodness, that's Gorplanes. That is Xenoblade. You stoop. I'm not eating the other cookie on this. I'm saving a cookie. I'm saving a cookie for tomorrow, which I might stream tomorrow. I might stream again tomorrow, everybody. For all you one person that's watching, I might stream tomorrow as well, because it's Sunday. And usually I don't have much going on Sunday except for history class. So it's online too, so I don't have to really be in a big rush. It's just writing essay upon essay upon essay. And then I gotta write a narrative for my English. So that's great too. Yeah, it's gonna be about monsters, and I'm actually gonna be writing about a character in my comic here as my monster. I had said that to my teacher, and she had brought it up, and I got really embarrassed because I was like, man, I really didn't want to have to be called out like that. I really didn't want to have to be called out knowing that I'm a scrub that likes anime.
Oh, he likes anime. He makes comics, and his monster is very scary.
It's gonna be a monster in my comic. He's gonna be a monster in this. This world that's gonna be created here is going to be amazing. There's a lot of stuff. So I could do this, and then I could make another speech bubble here and make this as an ellipse and do this. Make a perfect circle. Ba-boom. Hey, now I get to draw more. Here we go. Let's first off change that. We're making this an exclamation point. Bop. Alright. Wow, that's an exclamation point, alright. And we will make it as big as we possibly can. Ah, it's like Snake. I get it. The Smash Bros. I get it. 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 There we go. Whoa. He's like, whoa. Bloom pen. Hey, look at that. It doesn't even go together with the thing. Why did you not? No. Huh. It like scares him, it looks like. It's like it scares him. Oh, no. I write this. I write it. Aha! It is my handwriting because, see. Okay. Let's see. So he says, let me go ahead and start up writing this. That is in white. No, it's not. Why is it not showing up? Uh-oh. Oh, it's behind. That's why. It's behind the. Okay. I get it. So, your. That is not how you spell your. U-R is you. U. U-R-E. Apostrophe. Yeah, apostrophe. That is not how you spell finally. Finally. Awake. There we go. Hey, look at that. Hey. So you're finally awake. It's like Skyrim, get it? It's a Skyrim reference. It's not really, but still. That's not really what I base it off of. So you're finally awake. Should do. So you're finally awake. Ah! Oh, I forgot to put the. Oh, this music's making me tired. Ugh. I gotta go to sleep, man. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Put the border around this, like so. So take it and go all the way around. Dang, this version of the song is really good. It's underwater. I know it's underwater. I can tell it's underwater. All has this like weird like fuzzy look to it. Yeah. Just like that. Boo. This music's pretty good. What did I have this on here? Wait, what? Why did this open? Why? Okay. And then he's like, "Brr, brr, brr." His mouth is too slumped over there. I realize that now, but honestly, do I care? Absolutely. Absolutely, I care. Okay, that's what it's gonna look like. So, I'll have to add some stuff into this empty space over here. But he's gonna be asking. He's gonna be like, "Who are you? I'm the one that created you. Like, who are you?" I'm gonna put like split this one down the middle and say, "Who are you?" And then he'll be like, "I'm the one that created you on this side." Who created you? You can call me C, so he'll do it over here. Yeah, but I ain't gonna hold you. I'm probably going to be done with streaming. Because, dadgummit, I'm tired, and I'm gonna wake up even more tired because I have sleep apnea. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna cut it there. This is all the stuff that I've gotten done. The majority of this stuff. It looks like an actual comic, and it's coming along nicely, honestly. So a lot of the stuff that I have. So I'm gonna fix him up a little more, fix his mouth a little more, because his mouth, I think, is the thing that's throwing me off here. I'm gonna fix the mouth on this probably off stream, and then yeah, and then I'll probably try to do something here to make it look like it's not. I bet it's this eye. I think it's that eye, but I'll probably fix that too eventually. So I'll do the rest of that stuff later, probably off stream, and then I'll stream tomorrow. More than likely, I'll be playing a game tomorrow because I kind of want to get into a thing of drawing on one day and then gaming on another. So it's very possible. I'll probably stream Sonic Adventure 2, the dark stuff tomorrow, because honestly, it's really fun. The game's fun, except for the last part. The last stage can suck balls, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I am dead tired, and I need sleep, and it's 3 o'clock. So yeah, I'm gonna as you know, I'm gonna be. What's it? Yeah.
Man, I can't even think of words I'm saying. I'm so unbelievably tired. My brain just cannot register what words are. So, yeah. I'm let me hold on, let me turn up the music a little more because dadgummit, what did I have it at? 17. Yeah. There we go. So it's not too super quiet. Yeah. Well, yeah, this one I can tell definitely was not more, this one definitely wasn't as popular, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care that it wasn't as popular. You know why? Because I'm doing what I love, and I'm going to continue doing what I love no matter what. And if anybody doesn't want to watch, then too bad. They're missing out. They'll be sorry when they come back and be like, I remember the time when he did that. I remember the time when I could have been in that stream. I remember where I was at on that day and what I could have been doing. AKA watching him create a comic that's awesome. And yet I didn't. So yeah, they'll regret it one day when they know me and then I'm cool. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. So yeah, thank you guys for joining. Thank you everybody for for the one dude that commented, and thank you for the guy who stuck around to watch watch the rest of it. Whether it was the same guy or whether it was somebody else or whoever. I saw Ethan never join the stream, so he might have been busy sleeping. So, and honestly, I don't blame him. I'm about to be busy sleeping too. So, yeah. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to the commenters. Thank you to everybody who supports my channel and stream or whatever. Even though I'm really, really dumb and stupid and dumb. Thank you guys. Thank you guys, and I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably not streaming drawing again unless I actually feel creative. I have to be in a certain mood to draw, and today, luckily, I kind of was, so I'll see what I'll feel like tomorrow. I'll probably feel like crap because I'm not going to get enough sleep tonight, so yeah, I'll see how I feel. And I might do either gaming or drawing. It depends on what it is, and it depends if I get my school done. So just be expecting it. Be expecting that I'm going to be doing that. So yeah, thank you guys for watching this stream, and I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Thank you. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Blah, 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 blah. And they said that he was lying when he said he was